Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back with some more out of ore. Oh, that's right. We're back. We're back on the mindset. You guys know what that means. More digging, more talking smack, and yeah, something along those lines. Something. You guys know what to do. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Try to get you guys your little shout outs and stuff like that as we can. We got Riot, we got Grumpy, we got Proto, we got Jacob, we got Dan. What's going on, dudes? Let's see here. We got Doc over on Twitch. We got Asgard. What else we got? What's up, nerds? Not much. Just being a nerd. Just back. Jacob just membered up with that VIP, man. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Love. Let's see here. They see dig turds on the ground. Enjoy the free time. Actually, yes. Yesterday was like the first day I just only came in and sat on my computer for a little while, a little bit off and on throughout the day. Kind of just played one of my like mobile games and things like that. But and I just didn't even look at Out of War. Didn't even touch it. Just nope. Not doing it. Not happening. So it was good. It was a good day. Hung out with Dopey a bunch, just kind of relaxed and stuff like that. So yeah, just kind of kicking back. So I'll be pretty much playing all weekend until Monday, Tuesday. I'll take Monday, Tuesday off for the Canadian Thanksgiving, right? And then I'm also going to be doing some work off stream. So Wednesday there'll be the mine will be transformed again, and maybe another video coming. I can't quite say what it is, but we'll see. Got to get approval for that one. So yeah, we'll get into that. We are going to be working in a few different areas today. We got the guys over here working on trying to flatten the ground a little bit and put a little bit more material around. We got to flatten out the top of that area over there that we worked on Wednesday. We also have a couple guys who will doing that over here as well. So yeah, got to have that turkey day, dude. Yep. Except for we're doing a chicken. we're gonna take out the mystical chicken. It's Thanksgiving here in Canada. Yes, it is. All the everybody from the States is like, wait, it's November? Wait, what? They're like confused. Come out of your hole that you've been in, guys. It's October, and we do that here in October. Someone out there is like, damn, bro, I've been under a rock for a while. It's November split? No, man. That bird's finally getting done. Let's take a look here. So who do we got playing with us today? We got Wolf, we got let's see, King, we got Gal, we got Grumpy, we got Dopey, we got myself standing in the middle of the road. Man, y'all been working? Yes, we have, Colton, we have. Chicken day then? Yeah, yep, good old chicken day. Yeah, we're just gonna have some nice time on Monday and just kind of relax. Dopey, we didn't really feel like traveling anywhere with family or anything like that this year. I just wanted to stay home and just kind of relax and spend some time with each other. He just made sweet potato pie. Ooh, how dare you? All right, let's get in here. Let's get into this for the day. Let me jump in here with these guys. Say hello. So yeah, anyways, as you guys saw, there wasn't. I mean, we pretty much, me and Cousin Bear kind of dozed out some of this overburden that we had on Wednesday, and these guys have been just chomping out. They finished the backside cut over there, and we're working to get all this overburden ripped out of here. It's a lot. We have a couple of different projects we can be working on. We can work on this over here. Or we have that road that needs to be worked on, and it has to be done before Sunday. So the rim around the top side that goes back to the wash plant needs to be taken out. You see how we kind of took a little bit of a chunk out over there? But, so hopefully before Sunday, we can get this rim right here done. This needs to be widened a little bit right here. But this chunk here needs to get all the way taken out here to this level here where the red is. So we got to remove all of this right here. Looks like a finger. Big old finger. E.T. Right? Like, that's where that's got to be removed. But these guys are going to be working over here. So we're just kind of all over here. Kind of all over here. We got a couple different projects going down here in the quarry, getting it all, trying to get it pulled down to a certain level. We're still dealing with overburden. We still have overburden for days. I know you guys have been DMing me. Split, stop dealing with the overburden, blah, blah, blah. It's just part of the mindset, dude. Dudes, like, it's just part of the mindset. We can't get rid of it. Like, we have to mine. It's got to go, right? We got to doze it. We got to get rid of it. It's overburden. That's just part of mining. You're going to see me in the dozer a lot. It's just life on the mine. You know what I mean, guys? So we just got to get it done. Just got to get in there, get that overburden removed, got to get it chomped out of there. And it's a massive task. We have to do the whole side of that mountain over there and step that down to this part right here. It's got to be moved. It's got to get dealt with, right? So getting those getting those dozers working is key, as well as these guys out here stripping in the cut, right? So a lot of that dirt just bogs up our wash plant too as well. So, you know, we're shoving, like, if you look at the line there, that's a lot of overburden, right? Like, that should have been stripped. You know what I mean? Like, it just needs to be stripped, but these guys are stripping it with equipment. A very fine line of material here that needs to go as well. So yeah, one thing ahead. Employ some of the viewers that we have we have them in here already. We've pretty much, I don't think there's been one day in the last 3 to 4 weeks that we haven't had almost a full squad of people playing. So yeah, let's get into the chat and are hanging out, dudes. Oh yeah, before I do that, guys, if you guys want to play with us, all you have to do is join the Discord. The link is in the description below. All you have to do is you have to be 18. Dopey or one of my moderators will run you down like the do's and don'ts. Like, obviously no swearing, no racism, all that good stuff. That's no isms and stuff like that. You know, the stuff that's just bad. We gotta keep it tame, guys. You know what I mean? So please respect those rules, or we will not be inviting you guys back to come in. Also, too, annoying my moderators, guys, trying to get a guaranteed spot and stuff like that, or my wife. Please don't do that. When we send out the roll call daily, or whenever we're playing, we'll try to send it out an hour or two before, let you guys know we're streaming for the day, right? All you have to do is then message my wife. Don't message her before. Don't message her the 2 days before saying I want a guaranteed spot. It ain't happening. You know what I mean? So like, the only people that got guaranteed spots are a couple of the homies that are literally in the community every day, pumping out and hanging out and relaxing and just, you know what I mean? The more you interact with the community, the more likely you're going to get a guaranteed spot, right? We don't do it based on donations or anything like that. I just like to see people interacting with the community, having a good time, and growing the community, right? So that's all we ask is that. So just come on in, chill, hang out, relax, have a good time, and we're just trying to get this big giant mine site done so we can move on to the next map, right? So yeah, just don't hassle people. Exactly. All right, let's get in here with these guys here and about my BS for the day, so I can start drinking beers and get back in my lawn chair and let these guys do all the work. I mean, yeah, how are you guys doing today?
When do we get beer?
I don't know.
Beer? I want beer.
No. The workers are all like, I want my lunch break now. 5 beers required. All right, where are we at here? Who's in what? What do we got? We got in chat here. We got Colton, let's see here. You still had rock trucks on your last have the big haul trucks. We have all the big haul trucks now. Oh, you guys haven't watched for a while. Yeah, we have all the big stuff. Not much. Yeller, what's going on, dude? All right, so we have a big loader. I'm gonna take this one over here. These guys are working on this wall face here today. Hopefully we don't have too many explosions, but you know, they happen. I don't know if I want to take I'll probably take this front end loader over here. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one in this area with the front end loader. Nah, I'll just have to back it around. I'll have to pull it forward and then back it out. Whew. Those smelters aren't running, are they?
No.
Okay. Just everybody digging. Oh, Z. How's your new car there, Doc? Right there. No, I can't jump over this fence. Damn it. But my character, he got his hops today.
You're the one who wanted to make them too high.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, yeah, just try not to dig a hole, guys. Try to keep the ground as flat as we can. I know it's a little difficult, but You need beer to jump that high? Just tearing fans apart and cleaning them? Dobby's up here. Dobby's up here with the, he's over here maintaining the building. Oh, you got DC'd, King? Is that what that lag was? Burger King again?
Man, you wanted to stick him in a dozer.
Damn. I'm just gonna slowly scrape this out until I can't reach it anymore, and then I'm gonna go knock the top down. King's joining. Just mind the small hill here. That's all right. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I saw that there is a little bit of a slope. That's okay. No big deal. Just need to get the bulk knocked off of this. I can work with it. Yeah, I gotta get this wall done here because this is gonna be part of the part of probably the video that's gonna be coming out on Wednesday of the I'm gonna be doing a lot of deco quarry work. So on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's pretty much a no-go. I'll probably maybe do a little bit, but that's about it. Well, yep, never mind. It's got, yeah, see, he ain't doing nothing on Monday.
Except for cooking.
Except for cooking. Damn right. Yeah, we got.
Make you a meal.
Yeah. Heck yeah, sit down, watch a movie, cook some good grub, have a couple drinks, you know, eat some pumpkin pie. The boss is smoking, huh? Okay. Well, I lost that one. That's how fast I lost that one, boys.
You lost even thinking about it.
Huh?
Said you lost that one even thinking about it.
I didn't even have it fully spit out yet, and she'd already slapped it down with the veto stick. she pulled out that veto shovel and she just started slapping. Like,
You getting the broccoli this morning?
me?
Yeah, you.
No. Should have.
So,
What? What's wrong?
huh? You talking nonsense there. Thought maybe you got into the broccoli.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Autosave guys coming in. Evening Spence, how you doing today, man?
Oh, stupid auto save. I just dumped a bunch of dirt and of course it disappears.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm just running my own truck today over here, just trying to make some progress on this side while those guys are over there. Just kind of like attack a couple sides, you know. Just the way that broccoli, yeah. No, that was I try not to do it on stream days. I try to do it on days where I don't like. I asked for permission apparently this week.
You asked me yesterday. I'm like, why are you asking me?
Like, do I have anything important to do anymore today? After the honeydew list, I was like, she's like, no. I was like, okay.
But one.
Sorry, what'd you say, Dobby?
Said almost. You did all the list but one.
What?
I took your desk.
Oh. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I don't know what happened to my desk. It was like an explosion happened. It's horrible right now.
I just cleaned it too, and turn around, come back, and what happened?
My desk looks like Asmongold's bedroom. I don't even know how it happened that fast in a week, dude. It was like a week and a half, man. My desk just got exploded.
It was like a week.
My desk got annihilated.
And the crazy thing is, I gave him a garbage bag.
Yo.
He didn't use it.
Yeah. I know. I'm bad.
problem with the loader is if you're not starting flat, it's hard to keep it flat.
Yeah. Accidentally dropped one gold ore on the ground. Yeah, then it turns into like 30 or 40 or 50. Yeah, it does multiply hardcore. No, I'm not the only one. Yeah, man. I just gotta see progress on this hillside over here. You know what I mean? You guys ever get into projects where you're like that, where you're just like, you got a bunch of projects all over the place, and you just mentally need to see something get done in a certain area? That's how I feel with this area here. I think what I'm actually gonna do
over here. I want to see this whole field.
Oh, you want to see? Yeah. Today's kind of one of those days where we're just kind of like, we're working towards the goal of getting things done, but we're also kind of tidying up as well. Good to do that. Do that on your mine sites, right? Listen up here, rock truck. You just spilling dirt everywhere? Slap this part with a shovel. I hear spilling. I'm doing laundry. I feel the same way. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did yesterday. It was just kind of like clean the house, did laundry, you know.
You know, I do have to say that's the best part of it being short is I don't have to do the laundry. Can't reach the bottom.
You can't reach the bottom of the machine. That's your excuse for everything. Well, I'm short. I can't do that. I can't reach there.
I can't.
You can get the clothes out of the dryer though.
And goes.
What's up, Bear? I mean, I'm stuck in the wash machine. I've never heard that before.
All that hard work going in is just destroyed by the roller.
Just
If you start rolling in a low spot and roll to the high, all you do is roll out the high spot. You have to start in the high spot and roll towards the low.
Yeah. You damn roller noobs. Do we not have anybody in the excavator over there? Just got home from work. Popping dirt and pimples with a shovel. Yep. Try to keep this wall a little clean here. Clean-ish. So since I'm only just over here with a loader, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to kind of keep the ramp going. I won't be able to reach it if I don't, and then we can come back in here and scrape this down later. You know what I mean? Kind of knock off the high stuff here. That way I can kind of make progress over here. Those guys can continue to work over there. How'd work go today, Bear? It's nice not having to buy gas. Oh, you got an EV? Oh, Fridays, man. Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? Or are you guys just all playing out of war? I'm assuming you guys are all just playing out of war.
I'll make smoked crunchy broccoli.
smoke a bunch of broccoli this week?
That's what I'm thinking about. Been one of those weeks.
Well, yeah, with your computer stuff, you deserve it. Jeez, man. I can't believe you're giving that much hassle, dude. That is insane, bro. I feel for you, man.
Well, I mean, they're trying to help, but I mean, it's beyond the point of
Irritation.
yeah.
Let it out, bro. Just let it out, dude, okay? We gotta let Grumpy let it out, dude. Right, chat? He's having computer problems. Being annoying.
3 motherboards later.
3 motherboards later.
Reinstalling the OS 4 times.
Okay, hold on. We'll give you a 1-minute rant session so you can get it out of your system a little bit better about how crappy the tech support's been.
Well, they honestly haven't been bad for tech support, but it's just tech support in general. I mean, you know anything about computers, and you know how tech support is. They just make you redo stuff 1,000 times because that's what
they're
that's
trained
what
to
their
do.
process says to do. Yeah.
Yeah. You're like immediately you're like, I have to give you my credentials so you do not insult me further. That's what I do when I call tech support. Like, okay, this, like, I just tell the tech support what I need them to do. Like, I don't care what the procedures you're gonna make me try to go down. I'm not gonna listen. Like, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm just gonna go, yeah, cool. That's a cool story, bro. How about you just give me that RMA number right now? And let's just save us a lot of time. Like, I just don't have time for that. What's up, Scott? How you doing, man? Anthony, what's going on, buddy? It has been a while, dude. Yeah, no, dude, it's well, when I was building the computer I'm on now, when the 13th gens first came out, the i9s, I called my motherboard manufacturer. You know what they told me? They were just like, let us know when you figure it out. It was a call back. They were like, we don't know either right now. Hold on. That's not something you want to hear. You know what I mean? When you just bought a brand new flagship product, right? You're like, wait a minute, what?
That's like we were talking about. It seems like computers have gotten less and less reliable over the last 5 years or so.
I think all brands have, yeah. I would agree. Oh, we got a fuel truck here. What's up, bro? Thank you much, man. What's up, Jared? Let it all fall out of my bucket there and reemerge, or I guess not reemerge on the ground. See, you know, the crazy thing is that I don't understand is why do people complain about the dozers deleting dirt but nothing else? You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand.
Well, it's like we talked about the other day. I can tell you, I think it deletes more dirt than anything in the game.
Get that rock truck.
Yep.
True, the rock truck does delete more dirt than anything else. You just don't realize it.
Just keep loading it, and it'll just keep taking it and
Yeah, but see, that's
deleting.
Like I said, that's the thing is why is the dozer always being picked on? You know what I mean? It's been that way since the game came out, right? It's been that way since the game came out. It's just crazy. Like, why does the dozer get so much heat constantly but nothing else?
So people expect it to be able to push dirt, and let's face it, the game mechanics just don't support that.
It does, but it doesn't.
Like we talked about, well, it's kind of like, well, it does, but it's kind of like we talked about. Basically, you're deleting dirt or you're making dirt.
Well, you have to delete the dirt, but you have to rebring it. You have to reintroduce it back in as a mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like silage and farm sim, but it can be in a sense. But do you really want it to be? Most players don't want it to be that way. because it takes too long to do anything, man. Right? Like, you want a little deletion so you can make yourself, you don't want to be sitting there spending a million years to get anything done, especially if you're by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, how many streams would it be to get what has been done on this page so far?
Oh, it would have taken us 1,000 hours easy if there was like no deletion. Easy 1,000 hours. Probably a couple thousand man hours, which would be boring. That would be too much. That would be too much of a grind. What about horsepower? Horsepower on the loaders? What do you mean by horsepower on the loaders? Horsepower is kind of irrelevant right now. It really is. Horsepower doesn't determine digging power. I think a lot of people is a misconception. Horsepower, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Increasing the horsepower really wouldn't do anything. It's mainly about how the bucket is tweaked and tuned on how it scoops dirt. So when your bucket's full, on purpose, the developers have made it to where it doesn't cut as much, right? So like when my bucket's empty, look, I can dig no problem. Now see that my bucket's full. Watch here. I'll raise it up and try to chunk through it, and you'll notice see how it chops through it? It still chops through, but it wants to make the vehicle bounce around. Horsepower is not going to change any of that. Some of the equipment does need a little bit more horsepower because the gear ratios are wrong. Now, if that's what you're talking about, that's a whole different thing than horsepower. So cutting versus horsepower versus all those things is completely I think it's a big misconception. I think is what players don't understand how the voxel's actually working and what's going on, and the developers are trying to balance it out to make everybody happy and stuff like that, which they should be. They should be trying to make the game, you know what I mean? You mean going over the bumps and things like that? That is mainly about traction versus horsepower, right? So if all your wheels have the proper traction to the ground, and you have your diffs and stuff like that locked, you should be able to climb over those bumps no problem. Right now, it really depends. I don't have any problems going over bumps that are you should be going over, especially. But if you hit a big giant bump, you know it's gonna be a little bit of a think of the camera angle that you're at, right? If you're trying to drive over a massive bump, like look at Grumpy over there, you can kind of see it. There's like kind of like a bump over there. If you're trying to drive over that, that's acceptable. That's acceptable that the vehicle is going to have a hard time because that bump is literally 3.5 feet tall, right? So it's all a size comparison thing, right? Now, if the bump is like a pebble and it's having a hard time getting over, then yeah, that's a different story. Oh, John, how you doing today, man? Yeah, so like this stuff here, yeah, if you're trying to drive over this with a pickup truck, yeah, it's going to have a hard time. Because look how tall I am, right? That thing's almost 6 foot tall. It's gonna have a hard time getting over that. It's gonna have a difficult time. I haven't found that really any of the pieces of equipment have had too much of a problem getting over things, except for I would have to say that the traction on the excavators definitely needs a lot of work. Most of the traction it needs a lot more. It feels like it needs more traction. People keep saying weight, but it's more traction than anything.
Yeah, it's to slide down hills and stuff.
Yeah, even when your bucket blade is not all the way down and you're riding on the back, it still wants to slide around a lot like you're on ice. But the loaders all feel really decent. I feel for the most part. The loaders feel pretty good. The rock trucks and stuff like that feel pretty good. I mean, these big guys don't move that fast when you're fully loaded, especially going up hills. They're slow. Yeah, they can move quick over, but you have to get up to that speed when they're hauling. I think it's pretty good. Good. Just got done with waiting for the kids. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's all a fine balance between everything. They're still working and tweaking and doing all those things. So I think it's gotten a long way. It's gone a long way from where it was. I mean, in most games, you can't run over any bump, and at least you can. At least the suspension is much better now. Like in most games, like when you drive over anything, right? Your suspension won't. The whole vehicle will lift on one side. Now it really doesn't do that unless you're on a massive, massive, massive bump. Tried out the tunneler and it was underperforming. The tunneler, I think it's my opinion is the tunneler is too fast. I think the tunneler is one of the more OP things in the game. I mean, you can literally just go run into solid rock and just like fill it up in like literally 2 seconds. I think it's one of the most overpowered, unrealistic pieces of equipment that the game has.
Try not to go up that hill too far, King, so that it doesn't slope the ground up. Just start cutting back when you get up there. Don't make the mistake the guy made.
Don't make those mistakes. Yeah, the tunneler's OP as hell. That thing needs to be nerfed into the ground. That thing is like freaking that thing. Yeah, it's ridiculous. How would you say it's underperforming? I'm curious. Generally curious. I think I've seen and Grumpy mentioned the articulation being a little weird. Like it needs to articulate a little bit more to reach that extra block height.
It'd be nice if it went a little higher, I think. But...
Yeah.
But the digging needs to be slowed down, probably, I think.
It would not dig bedrock when I used it.
It's not supposed to.
It's not supposed to. You got to blast. Yeah, it's not supposed to do bedrock anymore.
Very few machines in this world actually dig bedrock. They do it very slowly.
Yeah. Tunnel boring machines, things like that. And it's like yeah, you're right. It's slow. I thought you meant like it was like going like performance, like as far as like digging, man. We chomped with that thing, man. That thing was like OP as hell. Yeah, you got to blast bedrock now. It doesn't just convert everything, go through everything. The blasting's been changed as well too, so that way you get more penetration, so you don't have to blast as often underground. So, and the blast radius, blast penetration, all that. Do. Man, I thought I was gonna have to not make any tutorials, bro, but I'm getting way too many questions, dude. You know what I mean?
One would think you wouldn't have to.
Redo my whole series, dude. You know what I mean?
Be good.
Probably should. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're getting too many questions, dude. Game over.
You know what? I think it's broccoli time.
Oh yeah, bro. Just kick back today, dude. It's Friday, bro. So we're just relaxing and chilling, and digging and working, and just kind of hanging out on this Friday today with you guys. Relaxing. let some of that stuff slip out there and kind of fill in that little hole I kind of made there. Probably have him bring a roller up here real quick in a little bit. Ooh, keep bumping my booty on that end over there. Up here. Because I can come over here. Drop my bucket down. I push in. All right, and then I'll just give a little scrapey scrape here. There we go. Well, yeah, exactly, Proto. I don't think a lot of people understand that about the tunneler, right? You know, I think most people think that those tunnelers are bedrock miners. They're grumpy saying no, they're not. Those are for coal shelf and yeah, they're definitely not bedrock mine. Not with those teeth, anyways. Those are completely different machines. Most people really don't mind bedrock. You know what I mean? Unless you're like a rock quarry or something like that, right? And you have crushers and things like that, right? So I think people use the tunneler because it might be easy, is what it is. I mean, they're comfortable with it because it's easy. Get a lot of material in, and that's their play style. You know what I mean? I'm on. Welcome. I'm on too.
We are?
We're live.
Oh, failure.
Oh, you got a fatal error? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, fun.
Also, too, guys, make sure you guys, oh, 1 second here. 1 second. Give me a second. All right. If you guys have any bug reports or crash reports and things like that, make sure you guys send them to here. This is their new part of the website for reporting bugs. Yeah, so make sure you guys use this link, dudes. That way you guys don't need to join Discord and figure that all out and all that stuff, right? You don't gotta be all hip. Dobie's joining. Nah, Dobie's joining. So that is the new link. So make sure you guys do that to report your bugs. It's very simple. All you have to do is click the button, fill out the thing. I think there's an attached file thing there as well too. All you gotta do is click on that. You're good to go. No, you don't gotta figure out how to like write some crazy email and everything like that. You know what I mean? If you have any bugs, please use that link. And you will get a 15% off discount to Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just kidding. There's no Raid Shadow Legends scoop on there.
Not a sponsor.
Great. Now they're going to get a bunch of DMs about some Raid Shadow Legends sponsor thing. I get 15% off, dude, if I report a bug. When am I going to go do that card shop game again? Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about that game. Every time I try to play it, I open like 4 or 5 boxes of cards. And I just want to fall asleep, dude. I don't dislike the game. I just feel like for the amount of hours I need to put into it, I have way other things to do. No, I mean, like it's, yeah. Kind of crazy. It's dead on Fridays. Holy cow, where are you guys? What you guys up to?
I told you.
Happening. What's up, Ben? Everyone's out partying, dude. It's Friday. Do we have any open spots today? That would be up to Dopey. I have no clue. I have no clue how many people are in here playing with me normally. You gotta ask the mine boss, Dopey.
2 slot. 4 slot.
What you thinking about the new update preview? What do you mean? Am I doing an update preview of like what the Friday news report said? If it depends. I mean, it really depends. Normally I don't do them unless I don't do them unless it's like, I'm gonna say this. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to build the video and then Christian be like, well, not right now. Then I just wasted a bunch of time and I could have been streaming and doing things like that, right? So I would have to ask him when it's coming out, roughly, build the videos, and by that time it'd already probably be in your guys' hands. So I got to make sure I'm using my time wisely, you know what I mean? So, but if that's something you guys would like to see, which I know you guys would like to see the maps, but more than what's been showed, but I have to get permission to show that stuff and do like an upcoming update. Like, now my personal opinion on it, well, I can't really talk much about it right now because, I mean, the devs have only released so much information, right? So, and I can't leak that information because, you know, many different reasons, you guys know. I would like to do a video on it, but I just haven't talked to Christian about it yet. Because, you know, I want them to release their information, right? Because they, you know, their company, and they got to release their own stuff. And now that they have, maybe I'll do an extended video or something like that. But like I said, I gotta get his permission first, right? So if he says yes, then I'll make a bunch, and I'll talk about it, and I'll break everything down and stuff like that. Pretty much what I've always done in the past for them. So I don't know why it'd be any different. I just haven't asked him yet. Just been busy trying to stream and stuff like that, and you know, yeah. Wish I could talk about it more. I mean, as far, I mean, I could talk about what was said in the Friday news report, pretty much, right? Like, yeah, it's a big mine. I mean, it really is. It's a big mine. It's a very big hole, and the node is massive. So, as you guys, it's pretty much what you guys saw from the pictures, right?
I think King tipped over the excavator.
Rip. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I can't, my personal opinion is more maps. Why not? I mean, it seems to be what people love. People love more maps and stuff like that. It gives them a chance to work on the new full. Oh, Grumpy's got it. People love new maps. People love different things and stuff like that, right? Also, like I said, the foliage system that they're coming out with. They're adding ground foliage to the game. It'll make it not look as, dull. There's also the new map should have better performance than the old maps. When it comes to the dirt, that was also stated, right? So yeah, it's gotta be very vague about it, you know what I mean? Sorry, I wish I could give more info right now, but they can't with more than the Friday news came out with. But if you want a map showcase, man, say yo. Hopefully I can get you guys an early map showcase teaser.
My dinner showed up just after I got done with my broccoli. Perfect timing.
Oh, nice. Personally, I think it's a nice addition. I mean, yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like a lot to me, but, yeah, I mean, obviously looking at the pictures in the Friday news report, I mean, having gigantic veins is what a lot of us have been asking for, right? So, like bigger coal nodes, you could just see all that stuff in the picture, right? I'm just happy to see a bit more beginner friendly, like a small little town, roads, etc. from the started. Yeah, it's kind of like, it kind of reminds me of Minetown a little bit. Like the starting part of Minetown. Now it had like a little town there, like tucked away and everything like that, right? It would be nicer to have a little bit more detail in like the towns and stuff like that, but especially because I don't think we could destroy the one in Minetown still to this day. But as far as a big giant pit, that thing looks awesome, man. Looks good. Dopey sounds like someone I played with on a PvE Rust server a few years ago. Damn, Dopey, you've been playing.
Never played Rust amount.
It's like a chick that smoked way too many cigarettes then.
Wow. Why does my camera look so funky to me?
Because she just broccolied up.
Probably.
Like, damn, bro. You just put yourself into the 5th dimension and it's called Narnia. Like, damn, homie.
Hold up, Dopey. I'm gonna bring this up a little higher.
See, I like maps and stuff like that. That's cool. But, like, I don't know. I'm waiting for that juicy, we got a town and we got road, like an actual road networks, and that's what I'm waiting for. I mean, it is gonna be cool. I'm not gonna lie. It will be cool to start a map on the big giant northern pit mine one. It will be cool. We definitely will. But the thing is do we go play on that map or do we play on this? You know what I mean? Like, we do all this work and then a new map comes out and then we all just jump to it and then it's like, well, what were we doing over there then? You know what I mean? Like, and we could change it up and we could play a few different maps throughout the week. Not just pound one so hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we could play on one for the weekend and one for the week or something.
No, it just depends. Maybe we'll let them vote what we play for the day. In Discord, obviously, because I'd have to know before stream. Yeah, I'm not worried about the new wars. I'm not worried about stuff like that. It's mainly about the playing together as a team for me and building the mine sites. I mean, we relatively don't ever see the ores anyways, so I think the way let me see the way it's typed. I'd be getting that a little confused. I'll be a little confused on that. Let's see here. Run your own mining company. Let's see. It's got the new. Let's see here. Yeah, it just says it has new ore deposits. It doesn't say that, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the picture, it's just one big node, right? Whether or not it's actually a new one. Yeah, there we go. Whether or not it's actually new or they're just bigger, it's, yeah. If I could even talk right now. I sound like a motorcycle. Yeah, just looking at the Steam. But no, yeah, you wouldn't have those on these ones because they couldn't convert our maps, these old ones, right? So like I said, I gotta be vague, but yeah, no, it's I have not smoked at all today, dude. Damn, bro. I wish. I haven't done anything. Just stuttering Steve over here today. Damn.
Maybe you should. It might help with your stuttering problem.
What? Seriously? I just picked up a massive stutter all of a sudden again. Comes and goes, you know. Today. I love how the thing is like upside down. Well, there's your problem right there. Yeah, I'm okay with not having, if there isn't the new nodes on there, I'm okay with it not having them on these old maps. I'm perfectly fine with that. Because for me, like I said, for me, it's not really about what I'm mining or the rate that we're mining it, because we're already like millionaires anyways. Money's like not an issue ever in any save we've ever played on. We really don't need to make anything with it, so it's like, you know, it's mainly about the work that everybody's doing and stuff like that, right? But I do agree, we should start a we should start a new one when those maps come out live. Because I think it'd be cool to start like a little mining camp. We just use the big boy trucks on this one, then we can go over there and start out with a good set of equipment. A good fun play. Those days today, huh? You just haven't had caffeine today. Oh man. Ran out of fuel. Of course I didn't pay attention to it. Rip. Walk of shame, boys. Walk of shame. Right over there.
We auto save him?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, who needs fuel? Do I think the level will be upped from 70? I don't really think there needs to be any more levels. Just things need to be stat crunched.
Thank you.
King.
I swear the way this thing works sometimes it makes me think that dirt has a compactness level to it. You know what I mean? It seems like it really pulls the dirt down more than it pulls the level up, you know what I mean? I guess they could.
How's those trucks doing up there, Dopey?
I did a few. Not clutching.
Oh, you don't have them parked under the thing?
No, because I'm down here.
Okay, that's fine. No, we don't have to be running dirt at all times. We just let it sit in the circulators. This truck's speedy. Heck yeah. Anything going on in the world today that we're like, I'm missing? Like I'm missing something. Something special is going on.
Big boy rocket catch for Sunday, hopefully.
Oh. No. All right, chat. Do you guys think they're going to catch their rocket, or do you think it's going to go boom, boom right on the pad? Or do you think they're going to... Oh. Dang it. Don't mind me. Nothing. Can't confirm nor deny that just happened. Yeah, that's. I think I want to see him try to attempt to catch it, right? But I'm thinking it's probably going to be aborted before it even. I'm thinking it's probably they're probably going to abort the launch before, or not the launch, but the catch attempt before it even makes it. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to be in the right trajectory or something like that. You know what I mean? But then again, they're pretty good at getting those boost back burns and stuff like that, and they did pretty much land where they were supposed to land with the last booster.
If it landed within a centimeter, supposedly, I heard.
Yeah, like then from yeah. So I don't know. I'm hoping that it does try to catch it. I really do, and I obviously want them to catch it, but you know what I mean. I also kind of want to go.
Everybody wants to see that blow up. As long as nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, I'm hoping it. I'm hoping they catch, but I'll be happy with a with rapid disassembly. You know what I mean?
Well, it's kind of always abort and landed off the coast too.
I mean, like turn the boosters on and just let it over into the coast. They're not gonna be able to make it.
Bring it up short to the coast of the facility rather than. I think that's one of their abort plans, I believe.
Oh, it's closer, huh?
Yeah.
The fuel truck had a stroke. It just fell over and was like, "No, not having any of that today." Okay.
Does anybody else feel like the compactor like tends to make dirt go down more than it pulls up dirt? I mean, it's good, but it makes it hard when you're trying to level an area.
Well, that's why you always got to add more dirt than you need. That's what I always do.
Added a ton of extra dirt. It didn't seem to be enough.
And yeah, then you just add more and you add more, and it does take a lot. Somebody just some dude stand there and catcher's mitt. It's gonna be that's. I mean, if they catch that thing, dude, first attempt. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be 100%. It's gonna be insane. No matter what, that's just the size of that rocket's insane, right? Like that's just dumb. Tiger, what's up, buddy? Grab a roller, Dopey.
If we need another one, we need another one too.
Yeah, do you want a roller, Dopey?
Just better. Short.
Dopey likes doing those little mundane things. So how much longer do you have in Silent Hill there, Dopey?
I haven't. It's fun, but it's a whole lot of running. Same.
Shadow, what's up, man? It's fun, but it's a whole lot of running around. Well, you're gonna finish it, right?
Eventually.
Eventually, here soon. Play some of that this weekend. How you guys coming along over there? Making pretty okay progress on this side.
Yeah.
Getting stuff done, I guess. I haven't been paying much attention. I'm just plugging at this hole.
Really?
Yep. I just keep, pushing into it. Over and over again.
Trying to anyways, huh?
Yeah.
Keeps just smoothing.
Seems like it.
Toby's over here just slapping away.
I think it is better than it was.
The roller?
No, the hole.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks kind of good now.
Yeah, let's go drive over there and just dump a bunch of dirt on it.
Yeah, it's definitely better than it was.
Yeah.
We're at right here?
Yeah. There's still a couple little spots in there.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not too shabby. We'll get the job done. Or we're over here working on it from the other way. Gotta make sure to keep this thing fueled. Thank you for leveling, smoothing this out for me over here.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that. A big help.
I'm just trying to get my brain to turn on.
Or just turn it off and just keep slapping that ground. One or the other.
This thing goes slow enough now. I kind of wish I had cruise control on it.
I'm shocked that they didn't bring cruise control back.
It'd be nice on something like this, actually.
Yeah. It's still in the keybinds, right? Or did they take those out too?
I think so. But it was in it for a long
What's
time.
up, Bear?
I haven't checked lately.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when if they took the things out or not. I am not sure. It's trimmed off here and keep this along this way. A little dangerous. How you doing today, good sir? Coming through, Adobe. Beep, beep. gets all messy over here real quick. I mean, that's a pretty big area to clear out too. I mean, yeah, I want to deco this side of this canyon, right? Out of the quarry, right? So it's like, so what holidays on Monday? Our
Thanksgiving.
our Thanksgiving, Canada.
You must have can't doing it.
I was like Canada. My brain is not in here today, dudes. I am like
Canadian Bacon Day.
Canadian Bacon Day. Yeah. Where we all drink Molson's and slap each other with hockey sticks.
Wasn't
Won't be here next weekend. Wanna go dump that duppy in the thing over there? I love a good old hockey stick slap. That's fine. You're good. Ooh, it's a lot. Yeah, good luck, dude. I think I want to take a nap today. Anybody else feel like it's a sleepy day today? Like it's just slow and like a slow, sleepy day.
Well, it was kind of yesterday for me. I did a lot of sleeping yesterday.
the lack of coffee?
Probably. Pull it back in where it was. No. Up here. Up.
I was gonna back turn.
No.
around.
I need it facing that. All I have to do is back straight up. And then pull forward. Oh, I like the new map. I mean, all right. It's kind of like a new obstacle to tackle, I guess. You know, new little obstacle to attack, and you know, some nice, a little bit better visuals in the world. It's definitely an improvement over anything that we've had so far as maps go, so noob. Yeah, I am a noob. Okay. I'm looking forward to Unreal 5. I don't think they went over to Unreal 5 in this. They've stated that yet. Have you ever heard of the game Stormworks? A little bit. Not too familiar with it though. I've heard of it, but not really like done any research about it. Want to dump that off, Dopey? Got an external mic finally? Dang, dude. That's a huge up. Nice, man. Awesome. Anybody heard from Glenn? I haven't seen him in chat in a long time. We last time we heard from Glenn, he said that he was sick and he had the kung flu.
You're thinking of quitting his job.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't heard from him since then. Yeah, last thing we heard is he was sick with the kung flu and he was thinking about quitting his job. And we haven't seen him since.
I think last time we saw him was when I played the last.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, they didn't. I don't see anything saying they're Unreal 5. Oops, just dropped a little poop on the ground.
Oh, dear.
Damn, man. I hope he's okay and everything's good with him, man.
Ow. Ow. That is my head you're on top of.
No, I'm trying to work. Yeah, no doubt, man. Hopefully he's doing well in his life journey. Whatever's going on. Yeah, I don't think we've seen him since like what, March? February or March? February? Something like that.
It's got return to menu. Just return to menu.
You got booted?
There's no list, so it must be Steam.
I
Little
just
Steam
got
issue.
returned to the menu too.
You guys just got booted as well? Did you get booted?
Yeah, there's errors all over Steam services at the moment.
Ew. Yeah, man. Hopefully he's doing well, dude. Dude, Steam has been messing up massively lately. You guys notice that? You've been having some crazy server side stuff going on. Opie, could you like not stand right in the middle of the way if you're just gonna AFK? Thanks, babe. Let me just move off to the side of the wall over there if you can. Appreciate it. She's been DCing like every 7 to 10 minutes. 10, yeah. And you see no list on the server there, guys?
No. Your Steam down like I go to saying all the servers. Looks like all the servers are. Yeah. Team community services unavailable, bad gateways.
Ugh. All right, we'll just give it a bit and then we'll see what's going on. Then I'll reset and load. I don't know why I keep mining all this overburden. Where's my dozer? That's it. Dozer go.
Maybe we need to take a couple off days and just doze off stream since people are tired of it.
It's only a couple people that are like, I don't like when you doze. And other people are like, we like when you doze because so much stuff happens. I don't know. Can't make everybody happy.
Yeah.
All I know is I get tired of running just dirt. You know? Like I don't want to run dirt. I want to get rid of it.
Just saw my first session there, so looks like they're starting to come back up.
Well, hopefully mine comes up. I like watching you doze. I think most people don't care. Just some people get like icky about it, I guess. I don't know why.
I wonder if they're really complaining about you having to explain how to do it every time. Because everybody asks you how you do it.
True. Maybe that could be what it is. People are just getting tired of like me stopping to do Dozer tutorials constantly. Well, now seeing that Christian's going to change the Dozer again, maybe I won't do a Dozer tutorial. I think. Because he said in Discord today that he's going to be actively changing the Dozer again, so maybe I won't do a tutorial on the Dozer.
I hope he just reverts back a little bit in this case where it gets rid of some of the dirt creation stuff. That's probably the only problem I see with it at the moment a little bit.
I think people are just having a hard time with the with it just spawning dirt when they're trying to drive around their thing. Yeah. You can't hear me over the Dozer? Really? How can you not hear me over the Dozer? Dozer shouldn't even be that loud. Like the engine sound? Like what do you mean? What are you talking about there, Ben? Oh, you mean the other guys? Yeah, I generally have them a little on the lower side, but it's hard because to balance everybody's microphones when they come in every day. And my thing is like, there's somebody new coming in every day, right? So oh. Push this out of the way here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. When someone says something's wrong, I try to kind of take it serious. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Is it something wrong? Like, I don't know, because sometimes people just won't tell me. So, like, bro, your screen, you've been on your BRB screen for 45 minutes. Hey, what? Huh? What happened?
I'm such an idiot.
What'd you do?
I was like, I wish I could see what Split's doing right now. Duh, flip over to the screen, you idiot.
Jeez, dude.
Duh. I mean, I've got it up. I just was being stupid.
What?
Yeah,
You know exactly.
Dude, I got a butt trumpet today, dude. I am just firing out the farts.
like consistent wind tunnel. I was like, it's giving me heartburn.
I'm sorry.
You know your farts are bad when you're giving somebody else heartburn.
Inhale.
Looks like you're going downhill there, Splint.
I'm going uphill, actually.
Your farts are pushing you uphill.
I think
Actually,
it's maybe it's the angle on the screen. I mean,
The angle on the screen you're looking at.
yeah, there it looks. Yeah, you're going uphill a little bit there.
I actually need to, I'm okay with it going uphill because then I can come back in and scrape it off later. Because it's just, I have such a high area to get to, so. I'm not worried. I just want to play the game and have fun, you know what I mean? So many other people playing this game. You'll probably find someone that you enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, doing what I do best, and that's dozing. Crew's working. Work's getting done. I was over here deleting tons of dirt. Make people rage.
It's kind of funny. People will rage about the Dozer deleting dirt, but they're not worried about the nuclear bombs.
You know, I've seen people complain about the Dozer deleting things, but then they're out there using nukes, and they swear up and down that autosave. They swear up and down that they're not. I never used a nuke. Yeah, that big round hole there is obviously a nuke. Like, no, I'm not deleting dirt though. No, everything else deletes dirt. Dirt.
Like, how'd you get a hole that big? Your mom sitting it?
Sheesh. Damn. But the best ones are, I do everything straight up, bruh. I don't do anything like cheesy. And then you look over and there's like a 400 nuke line. Like, bro, I made it very clear when I did my dam after a period of time. I was like, okay, nope, this is going into a creative save, and everything from here will be cheesed. The viewer challenge has failed. Well, with multiplayer, we don't need to do that. Like, this is just a big, giant, fun project, and just to play multiplayer, and everybody help work towards the goal of having a big, giant quarry, right? And I think when the new map comes out, eventually we'll go play that, and we'll do like a mine rescue. So, yeah, something interesting. Shots fired. Yep, just have fun, play the game the way you want to play the game, and you know what I mean? That's all you should be worried about, really. Enjoying the game and playing all the new stuff, and helping out where you can by reporting bugs and, you know. Speaking of, make sure you guys report your bugs with the new out of ore thing there. It's a new way to do it. You can always find the link on the Discord too as well. So if you guys would please send them in that way, not the old way, be very helpful to the developers. A little easier for you guys too, so you don't gotta go and write these emails and stuff. And you know the crazy thing is I don't understand what happened with the nukes, because the nukes never used to have a problem. They created no lag. I have no clue what happened. Now all of a sudden they create like lag. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how'd they go from never making lag to, or causing FPS issues, to now all of a sudden having FPS issues? One thing I've been kind of confused on for a while. Like, I could light off 1,000 of them, dude, and never have a problem.
Well, we can see sessions, but we can't see you, so.
All right, let me, we're gonna drop a save, guys, and get everybody back in. What's up, Alpha? Okay, I'm exiting out real quick, guys, here, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to go do a break screen real quick, just so I can do the password and everything, and start the new session up. For our own sake, we're still here, obviously. One second. Really?
Excuse me.
Ew. All right. We're back. We're back. They can see it again. Should see it now.
Yeah, we do.
All right, while they're all joining back in, I'm going to tab out and look at something here. Tab out to pay attention to stuff. 93 likes. Man, where is everybody today? Yeah. You guys all burnt out this week?
At the club.
What's that?
Probably all hanging out at the clubs.
No doubt, right? They're partying, dude. They're partying.
Ray's going in too.
Ray was coming in as well too. Cool.
Mm-hmm. He was actually looking for the server. Couldn't find it.
Oh, he was waiting for the server and couldn't find it? Okay. Everybody's still coming in, so there's no point in me doing anything right now. Let's get everybody joined in. Why when it's cheaper to drink at home? Awesome. I mean, typically when me and Dopey go out, like on like Tuesdays, we go to like our place where we like the pub, or it's like cheaper wings, or certain things are cheaper, but yeah, generally it's way cheaper to drink at home, especially in Canada for sure. Like, I mean, just a couple drinks and you're torched. Like, you're just a couple drinks and you're like $30 in. 2 pitchers of beer is might as well go get a case of beer and go home. Like, at that rate. How do you swing so fast? You had to buy a fast pickaxe. If you go to the store, you can type in just fast, And there's a set of fast tools. There's fast sledge, fast pick, and fast shovel, stuff like that. Lap a little faster. Well, these guys are joining in, so there's going to be a little bit of time here. Yeah. I would like to join your game. What do I do? Well, I think we have a full lobby right now. But you'd want to join my Discord, which the link is down below.
We got two because Jake left.
Oh, Jacob had to take off? Okay. Join the Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. And she'll write you down some stuff about joining and some basic TOS stuff.
Assuming you're 18 or...
Yeah, you gotta be 18 and over, so. Also, you gotta join YouTube and subscribe. Yeah.
That.
And hit the like button. Yeah. Yeah. Mandatory now. 100%. 100%. If you're on Twitch, it should be down there in the little card that says Discord. Should be a little section there that says Discord. A link there or something.
Yeah, you just click the Discord icon there. I think it'll take you to it.
Mm-hmm. One second. 1 second here, chat. You better. It's just sitting there. A 96 like. Let's go. Yeah. Yep. Just try to be mindful of where you're digging. It's always better to be a lot low on the high side because we come in here and scrape it with the dozer. But try to keep being a little mindful for it. Kitty, are you gonna let me pet you today? Yesterday, she would not let me touch her at all without like trying to gnaw on my hand. She's just holding onto my hand. Hello. Hello. Dude, she just got bedhead all the time. Like, she's always got bedhead, man.
She sleeps all the time. She normally sleeps all day and she's only awake from 4 a.m. to...
Yeah, 4 to 8 a.m. Lazy cat, get a job. True.
She has a job. Sure. Bugs out of that.
She has a job. Her job is to be cute.
Keep all the spider bugs.
That's why you don't have these giant flies your neighbor has.
True. Cat. You like some bedhead? I bet you do. Bet you would there. JD. She's out again. She's, do not disturb me, Dad. Dude, every time I try to set the camera up, like to like catch her when she's sleeping, so you guys get like cat cam sleeping, she just, then they just like run off and go do something else and they never come back to that spot ever again. They're like, no. Happening.
They don't want to be exploited for.
They don't want to be exploited for views.
I can't even get her to sit still for a picture.
Not anymore, yeah. She used to love the tablets and like she'd sit there and game like every day. She would game and watch the tablet and like play a little mouse game on the tablet. She'd sit there in bed.
Not so much since she got her own TV subscription.
Yeah. Sit in bed and I'd sit, look down and I'd just see this little fluff ball head watching a tablet at like 4 in the morning, cracking out on her video game. Little junkie.
Yeah, well, if they need to add more players to this game, so we have enough people to do rollers.
I don't think that the game, I think the game can handle way more. I mean, obviously,
Possible.
I think you just have to delegate people to not running certain things if you have multiplayer. Is all it is.
Yeah,
I think you can have more haul trucks and yeah, just not everybody can be in like loaders and excavators and stuff like that, right? Like, I think limiting the game is okay in the beginning, but opening it up and just giving a warning saying, hey, listen, like if you have this many people using X, Y, and Z, then you know you're going to cause stress on it, and you might see some crashing or some performance issues. But it would be nice to have more rock truck drivers and things like that, right? Like,
No, yeah.
or rollers, which don't really affect performance, it seems, right? Like, the roller can a little bit, but
Minimal, yeah.
minimal, yeah. Or maybe they could just hard code it where it limits it for us. You know what I mean? Only X amount of, you know, excavators or digging machines or moving machines can be used at a time. But I can see him moving it up to like 13, 14. I do get a kick out of people that think that dedicated servers will make it better.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I could find a dedicated server that would run as good as my computer right now. There's no way.
Or you could, just whether you could afford it or not.
Well, yeah, exactly. Would I want to afford it? Yeah, exactly what it is. I know G-Portal and Ladrado or any of those major servers that anybody uses would not be able to offer me anything in a price range that would make it worth it. Become a dedicated server? I pretty much am soon. As soon as I get the other computers and get my video card for this computer, and I give Dopey my 2080 Ti, and I get the other rig back up and running Dopey's old computer, that one, I'm going to try testing running the game on that. And while we're all playing to stress test it out to see. And, but that would limit us down to 7 players. Right? So, but that also activates Skycam and things like that. 101 now, you noob. Shh, GG. You guys can do something. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I meant 100 gifted subs. That's what I meant. My bad. That's what I meant. My bad. Well, it's also deformation and stuff like that that causes the lag, right? Just gotta up your rig so you can your CPU so you can handle dozing in solo mode. Oof. Ouch, bro. Painful. Feel for you, dude. Feel for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to get out to get fuel brought to me, but I'm running low on fuel. So if anybody wants to do a fuel round,
Can the front shaft have some fuel as well?
Yeah, I'll do some fuel run.
you gotta do a fuel
No.
run. Oh yeah, man.
Nope, I guess I'm not. Somebody else is already in.
Come on, let's go. Thank you, King. Appreciate that, man. Do you have a loud mic, or do I need to be on the hurry up and jump, turn the sound down? Okay.
I'm good, King.
Autosave, guys.
The one job. Thank you for
Okay,
warning.
thank you.
All right, have him join in real quick. Pull him down. Howdy, howdy.
Speak to us.
Speak to us.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, he's Australian. Shit.
No, I'm not. I'm actually Swedish.
Okay. Okay.
Swedish.
Oh man, I pulled that one off. I was like, no, not another. I'm just messing.
Way to assume.
You know, happened in you assume.
Why did you sound
Right.
Australian to me right off the bat there, dude? What the hell, dude?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
The accent.
most people actually think I'm from like England or something.
Man, I was totally off there.
You're Australian.
I don't know where I got Australian from. welcome, man.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I don't know where I got that one from.
Wrong side of the world, man.
No, there's just so many Australians watching all the time, man. We gotta watch out, dude. We gotta make sure we
Everyone's
get
Australian.
we gotta get them spayed and neutered, dude, and control the Australian population. Taking over.
Right. Are you guys playing on the beta or the retail?
We're on a live version.
So it should say none.
Yeah, it just said say none.
Oh, and I forgot to tell you, when you do load in, you're going to be stuck in purgatory for a couple minutes, so just don't exit out. Just let it load.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does take a little bit to
Terrible.
load to load in.
Keep forgetting to tell people that.
Yeah, people will join in, then they'll be sitting there doing nothing, and they'll just disconnect.
And the
Nope.
reconnect thing is gonna be any faster.
No, now you just gotta wait even longer. Yeah. He sounded Australian to an Aussie. He did it first, actually. He really, honestly, you did. That's why I was confused. Then I was like, oh, okay, I jumped the gun a little too fast.
Someone said that on YouTube or Twitch?
On YouTube, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a mix, a little bit of English and a little bit of Swedish mixed together gives it that little bit of an Australian sound.
He does, exactly, yeah, just a little bit. I guess it really depends on where you live, right? In certain areas, like... Because some Australians don't even sound Australian at all. They sound more British. And then some of them you can't even understand. Sounds like some angry hobo all jacked up on meth in a dumpster.
Talking about biscuits all the time.
No, dude, yeah, it's kind of like people from Newfoundland, how you can't hardly understand them at all.
Oh, if you can't find the server, you gotta go into your Steam and you gotta change your download region to Vancouver, Canada.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just the download region, not your account.
At Vancouver?
Vancouver, Canada, yes. Are you having fantasies of me again? You know it, Shane.
Right. Either I'm stupid or I do not find Vancouver.
It's under Canada, Vancouver. It's under seas.
We're not under the sea. Just above it.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yeah, listen up here, Dozer. Start behaving. You're doing so well.
Give me a second, Wolf. I'm just rolling here.
Yeah, yeah. Dig like a couple feet in and then turn left.
I don't know how I ended up here, but I streamed soothing watching the dozing. Yeah, thumbs up to this guy right here. Heck yeah. What's up, Wing? You don't know how you just randomly got shoved onto my page onto my live stream? What were you watching a minute ago then? I hate people. I hate people is joining.
I'm done.
I find it fascinating watching the roller. It seems like it's always finding something to level out.
Yeah. Well, it's going to always try to bring the ground plane up to that center point somewhere in between that, in the middle of that drum, right? There we go. We can deform again.
It's an endless job.
It's been nice to see the game getting a steady 400 players playing, dudes. Like it held 400 something all week long during the weekday. Hopefully again it spikes up to like, if it spiked back up to like 700 players. Oh, that'd be sweet, man. Let's see. I've been lurking for a while, just kind of zoned out watching the Dozer. It is kind of like ASMR, right? Like,
Hi, I think I'm in the game.
Yeah, we see you at the top of the hill.
you'll just float there for a while. You'll drop and you'll hit the ground.
Yeah, I can't move.
Give her a few.
Yo, I'm new here and on out of ore. I'd like to ask how I can make money in XP fast. How the hell is the Dozer smooth? My Dozer is kind of like all the wrong stuff. Just a lot of practice with the Dozer. Pretty much how you make money in this game is by selling ore. You either sell it through the inventory system or you can sell it by dropping it into the little sell pad thing you can drop down. You can also get XP by crafting. One thing that I would recommend is definitely start crafting right off the bat. Get your smelters up and running and don't mess around. Keep them running. You know, get the material to fill them up. Get the little workbenches rolling. More workbenches means, well, more XP.
Yeah, you can make a lot of XP and money just cutting down and clearing the mine side of wood.
You'll get more XP by just directly making things versus selling the raw ore.
Yep.
Selling raw ore is easier because, well, it's just selling it. That's it. I mean, I'm talking like non-exploitive, exploiting ways, right? Like manipulating the game to exploit and things like that, right? So generally, if you want to play the game straight up, you're going to want to, you're going to want to get yourself some little workbenches. You're going to want to start mining some pay dirt. And you're going to want to start filling those little small wash plants with pay dirt and converting it into gold. Get like 10 of those things running. Get a bunch of get like 5 smelters, start smelting your ore, and then selling gold bars and things like that, right? It's a really good way to get. Also, you can go chop down a bunch of trees and start making some stuff out of wood and selling those things too as well. And start making products and just selling them. Buy workbenches and
Right, I'm in the game. Any specific thing you want me to do?
Depends on what you're good at.
I mean,
Are you a
I do
hardcore
like
greenhorn?
I mean, I do like the excavator, but I can do a rock truck as well.
Okay, we haven't been running pay to the plant. I think our plants are actually off right now. Because Dopey's no one's been running the sorting
I would do
facility.
for a while. I just gotta stop.
No, yeah. That plant is a monster. That facility up there. It'll drain your soul and your life force. Yeah, there's rollers, there's rock trucks down there. Down the pit, just jump on into one and
Split fast question with the front shoveler. This corner was it to the height I was able to reach, right? And then going to the excavator straight line?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me Come into it.
Yeah,
I
just
would.
high, yeah, just get as high as you can get, and then work your way down this direction. I think is what you're asking.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much. So just go as far. So is that as far as you can go?
I can maybe go a little bit higher, but that is way too tedious.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
will contaminate the whole area.
Yeah. Once you start there, then once you can't reach anymore, then just go ahead and start working your way down the line.
I'm guessing this is where I dropped the stuff off, right?
Yes. You'll
Yeah.
see markers on the floor. You'll see 3 belts. Drop the stuff on the belts.
Try to alternate belts.
Yeah, try to hit a couple different belts while you're. Yeah, start working your
Look
way
like
back
them,
this way. Once you get as far as you can in. Unless you want me to start coming pushing dirt and keep cutting that line.
Depends still where you wanna have this line. To be honest, I can keep going. That's no problem.
Well, that's the thing is if I come over there and start dozing, maybe I should come over and start dozing that line so he can push that whole back line. You know what I mean?
Possibility.
I mean, I've done a good. Yeah, let me bring the dozer over to them, and I'm gonna go jump on.
Depends how far you want to get with your project over there, I guess.
Well, I mean, I've done quite a bit. It'd be nice.
You got all weekend. So.
Exactly. I just pushed the whole cut line all the way to the thing, so maybe I'll come back to you guys. That way we can see more people working, right? And that way I'll keep Ryu in that corner, and he can just push as fast as he can to the back line of the cut.
Thank you, Dobby.
Rain and field truck.
Trying to hit my bucket or something?
Yep.
Let's see. I got to level 46, but I am selling coal and gold. I want to know if there's a faster way of making money. I mean, pretty much, yeah. If you're trying to make more money, you're just looking at mainly making anything in the store, like steel. Anything out of steel and stuff like that will give you a lot of money. Or even just making things out of making concrete pieces, like concrete blocks and stuff, is a lot of money. And good XP. So
I'm full dopey.
You're full?
Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to move closer. Can you track me?
We're on Forest Hills. And we're making the starts of a big quarry.
Auto save.
And we farmed pretty much everything up, brand new save. The whole thing is on here. Oh, my tank there. I'm going back. I drive backwards in the dozer because that way the blade. So if you drive backwards in your dozer and you put your blade all the way up, you're more than likely not going to. You're more likely not going to dig up an area. You know what I mean? If you go forward and there's a high little bump, you might make dirt. So I just drive backwards when I'm going somewhere.
Hey, you didn't need fuel?
No, I did. I got it. I got it from the fuel station there.
A little bit more.
You guys want me to start pushing this wall in, or what do you guys want? What do you guys need me to do here? You guys don't have to roll as much. Do you need me here pushing along the cut wall?
Wouldn't hurt have that pushed.
Oh, you're dropping the way of Trackman.
Well, I'm just rolling to be rolling.
You just rolling because you need a break. Okay, Grumpy's been whooping it down, dude. Grumpy deserves a day in a rock truck and a roller and some broccoli.
I got the broccoli today for good.
Yeah, so I'm going to come in here and kind of clean these guys up a little bit. If you guys want to hit them with the roller at the very end, I'm going to push them in, let these guys go a little harder on that. Kind of clean them up a little bit. I'll work my way down this cut line, and then I'll go up and I'll push some material for Ryu over there. That way he doesn't he's not digging over his head.
Guessing there might be some desync here and there as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, depending on where you're at, if you're jumping in and out of a piece of equipment, yeah, it'll desync up. You got that little line right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just give it a nice quick little push into the wall face.
Trying to spread the.
Hey, thanks, Lime.
Trying to spread the dirt out in the what do you call it? The sluice thing as well. Not really working.
Oh, it's
Trying
okay.
my best.
You good? That's all we can ask. Give her a good effort, you know.
I mean, I'm in Sweden, so it's a bit of delay as well.
Yeah, me too.
Worst case is you'll dump it on the concrete and disappears in meter line.
Yeah.
It doesn't
That's
really matter
okay.
if you do.
Yeah, it doesn't
Want me to
exactly.
move, want me to move closer, tractor?
I might make you go flying a little bit here with this push, but I'm sorry.
I'm good.
See that little sky booger there, King? Can you grab that too? Right above me, like right in front of me a little bit where I'm at. Hit that with your bucket. There's a right above me. You'll see a little booger there. Thank you. And we have a, here, I'll move this truck. Pretty much all the digging on this has been on stream. So on YouTube, if you guys are watching, I'll make a playlist for this season. But it was kind of just a viewer challenge, and then all of a sudden it got so easy that it's not, the viewer challenge portion got over with within so many days, like, which is the viewer challenge being like the difficulty settings and stuff like that we play on, and all the little rules and things that we can't do. We just smashed it with multiplayer. It was so easy. I mean, we could have made it harder for us, but it would have just been corny, you know what I mean? Like, so. How you doing over there, Ryu? Do you need me to bring the dozer over that way, or do you need it up top?
Well, I have a really big fell here that you can maybe flatten down, but further I'm good.
Gunner's
Down
going in.
Oh yeah, I'll come hit that up. Gunner's coming in too. Nice. Yeah, dudes, let's put a hurting on this thing today. Let's get everybody full power.
One more scoop, King tractor, and I should be good.
Right next to Wolf side.
Yep. On my way. What's up, Richard? Coming on in. Here we go. Pushy, pushy. Get it. I think we make the most progress when I'm down here in the cut like this, cleaning the cut face up with the dozer. But I do gotta get up there and rip Overburden. I gotta rip a strip for right here.
I'm still good. I'm still fine. Kind of.
You still good?
Your high voice says otherwise.
I don't know. I might be able to reach it. We went full Mickey on us there for a second.
Kind of like the berries fully crawled back where they came from.
It must be cold. Give it all she's got, Captain.
I'll make something too. Get my trucks over, right?
Here, I'll just I'll smooth from like right here.
Okay, I will go a little bit further for you back then.
Oh, come on, buddy. Let's get that blade rolling. Give me that. Give me. It's definitely gonna need to be rolled after, so we're gonna need a roller over here.
I'm working on it.
Dopey, can you run a fuel truck again? Because this roller is almost empty out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need fuel too. This thing just the dozers are just gnarly on fuel, man. They just
The fuel and the dozer and the excavators, they are just burning it like no tomorrow.
well, I also have it on extreme fuel usage too, right? So
Of course you would.
of course I do.
Hey, you need some challenge, right?
Yeah, exactly, right. 100%.
Is there any way I can check my ping? Or can you tell me what the ping is?
51. The steady 51. It's not bad.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh gosh, my brain just came out.
Hey, I didn't infect you with my fuel, right?
I mean that's pretty good. I'm 51 and I'm from Sweden, so that should be.
It's more like you got to add double and then add like 15%.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's still not terrible. Honestly.
No, it's not bad at all. You good? Thank you. All right, you good here now, Ray? In this little corner
Yeah,
area?
Thank you.
You need gas?
No, but I'm
No.
fine. I'm fine.
Fun.
You guys can also refuel at the depot itself when you're dropping with the rock trucks. On the pad, you'll notice you can repair.
Take it easy.
Rob.
I mean, refuel. My bad. I wish we had a maintenance truck, dude. You know what I mean? I wish we had a maintenance truck where we could go up to it and like just park our vehicle there. It would repair.
You need fuel?
Didn't,
I'm good.
didn't
I'm
have a
good.
breakdown in ages, to be honest.
Because we fix it.
Ah.
We learned to do it off stream. So we don't waste like 30 minutes repairing everything in the beginning of every stream. Someone's digging a hole over here. Make sure you guys aren't digging under the wall face too much with the loaders.
Yeah, some of you went a little crazy over here.
Yeah. 'Cause then that messes up the cut wall for the excavators.
Not.
Just need to roll this part off, otherwise I will be skating with the big bird arm behind me.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, I'm done there. Just on my side here.
Yeah, sure.
Here, King, I'm gonna push this into your into where you're at.
Blind Dopey.
Bye.
Gotta admit, it sounds weird hearing your own voice on the stream.
Yeah, I don't like listening to my own voice as well.
Yeah.
I think the majority of people in the world are like that. They don't like hearing their own voice.
Sure.
When do we get a new four-wheel tunneler?
I know somebody was digging hard over there in like a tunnel and. There's a sky boogers right here above me. Ding. Goddamn sky boogies. Thank you. I got this, Slop King. You can just keep moving down that bench, dude.
I think it's time
And also that's what the front loaders for too.
I think it's time to remove the overburden on the top of the mountain. We're mining.
Yeah. I'll be over there here in a little bit.
Yeah.
King, your tracks are compromised. You might need to get out of there, everybody. My wife loves the sound of her own voice.
Well, I was going to say that, but I wouldn't say it.
Damn, I can't even get Dopey to talk hardly at all. Opposite.
You're about to fall off, King Tractor Man.
Ozzy dropping the prime, dude. Thank you much, man. And I still didn't get my notifications things turned on. Oh my gosh, what a noob streamer. Just still didn't link my thing. Oh my goodness. Going pretty good, Jay. All right, you guys can roll that. I am moving on back. Oz has been subscribed for 30 months on Twitch, man.
Damn.
30 months on Twitch, dude. Been dropping his prime over on there for ages. It's going pretty good, man. Just relaxing on Friday. Relaxing on this Friday, trying to get progress done. Ooh, what the heck was that? What did I just hit? Oh my gosh, stop making dirt. Dozer. Jeez. Gosh. Even driving backwards. Oh, there's sky boogers everywhere. Oh. This one.
That.
Autosave ink, guys. Watch out. I'm trying Quarry Hill map today. The Quarry Hill map is nice because you can get right onto bedrock right away down in the bottom pits. Find those dark areas right and start blasting. You can get right into making just tons of cash. You don't got all that overburden. You don't got to tunnel in. It's a pretty unique map, but there's no bedrock anywhere else other than the bedrock areas. So you gotta be mindful of that. Lots of pay dirt to chew through though. Yeah.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Are you using joystick and stuff? Like a full simulation?
Nope. Keyboard and mouse. One finger.
You go ahead and say something there, Joker. So if Split needs to adjust you on his side.
No pressure.
He's not very loud.
Speak.
Who?
The new person I just brought in.
Oh.
Maybe stage fever?
You're gonna get boxed in now, Grumpy.
We don't bite. It's okay. You don't have to talk. It's okay too as well.
Give me a sec, King Tractor. Great, just that.
All right, so I gotta. These guys can't reach here.
Gonna face this wall a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to. Let's see here. push. I got so much to push. Oh my gosh.
You want to have a go on my right side, Gunner? Plan on that part out.
Joker's joining, so no there's no deformer right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Started to fly.
Oh, it's gonna get aggressive right now. All right, so I'm gonna start pushing down this hill. I'm gonna start sloping down while you guys are coming this way. So,
Yeah,
but
if
I'm
you're just aiming for me, there's the biggest hole in front of me, so a lot of space for me to dig it up again.
yeah, I'm gonna have to push it down off this hill onto you. So, oh no. Whoa. Well,
Too deep.
just took a bite out of. I just took a bite out of my seat, dude.
Another one?
It's like a T-Rex just took a chomp out of my seat, man. I need
No,
a
when
new
I
cover.
got so much duct tape left for your chair.
The delay on here is greater than on YouTube now. What do you? Ooh, really?
We'll fix that spot later.
Alright, repair pack.
Interesting. Which delay has been really bad? Guess it depends on the day, right? Your name's Satan Badge? Dude, I'm living here. I'll just fill your bucket up, dude. Just hold it up there, don't
That
feel.
was the idea.
Okay. The delay on Twitch is bad right now. It must just be platform.
I don't know. I hear you faster on Twitch than on YouTube, actually.
It really depends on where you live. Oh,
Yeah, it has to be, because I hear you faster on Twitch. Just went and checked it.
I'm already low on fuel. I literally just got filled up.
Did you pick it up, put it back down?
Yeah. Gosh dang it. No, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't pick it up and put it down. I think I'm going to cut you like 4 wide, 5 wide over here.
I was feeling low on my truck going home, so I had to siphon some of this.
This thing moving out here. We got this giant hump here that's going to get taken out. He can't reach up that high. Dude, I'm gonna. Oh, what am I thinking? I need to go up here a little further. Another couple passes. Knock that ledge down. Emma, you dig in there. Oh, you want to. It's dangerous dosing over here. You can pretty much reach everything right there just fine, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure there, man. Liam, whether or not that would work or not, I have no clue.
We're full anyway.
Yeah, we're also full too, so.
I just gave my slot away, so I wasn't really doing anything.
Good night. Listen up, tree.
Hey Grumpy, do you need me in a loader anywhere, or better hop in a mine truck?
Well, if you're good with the loader, there's plenty of work to be done along the face, just trying to keep this, flat as we can without digging holes. As long as you
Sorry
get
about that, I'm
without
back.
digging holes.
Yeah, so when instead of having me down there dozing, if you can keep that ground relatively flat up against the wall face, yeah, just kind of clean up duty there.
Sounds good, I'll work on that.
And can we get a fuel truck up here?
Yeah,
Anybody do a fuel run?
I'll do it.
Thank
I
you.
need some fuel as well.
Overburden stripping.
So no one's managing the plan up that then?
No, I don't. Yeah,
Depot?
the depot's been pretty much not being run.
I did a few truckloads of it, but
Yeah, so we'll just have to keep an eye on it then.
Cool. Awesome.
Thank you, Uncle.
yeah, for now I had all the trucks pulled up, so it wasn't being dumped into them.
Need some fuel as well, Grumpy old man.
Do you know if there's larger deposits or deeper in the ground? No. So when you see those dark spots on the ground over there, that's a deposit. It does not get bigger as it goes down. It just follows that line all the way down. Pretty much. It might skew off a little bit depending on if it's on a slope or not, but for the most part, it follows it straight down. Then you go down to about 32 meters down there, and you'll start to notice that it'll hit bedrock, right? So I have my diagram actually, so where is it at? I know I need to get my
Grumpy, I need some fuel as well.
I'm waiting for fuel anyways, so
Who was
that's
that?
all.
Lepter.
Who?
Lepter, you passed me earlier on your way up to Split.
I hate people.
Grab me on your way back. All good.
Yeah, he probably used your
You
in-game name.
go in-game name when you're asking for fuel.
Nope, no.
Isn't my in-game name Lepter?
No.
The one I see is I hate people.
Ah, okay. Then I hate people.
I'm not getting any fuel there.
There's
Okay.
fuel. There's fuel where you dump.
Yeah,
There we go.
Just when you drive through there, you can just fuel.
I changed the name, but apparently it hasn't updated
I'm
yet.
good. Thank you.
Yeah, when you drive through the dump, you should be able to refuel all the way through there.
Okay, here's the thing I made for the video. So you see the darker layer at the top? That's just your dirt. And then the other layer is the pay dirt layer. And then you have the 23 meters or 32 meters down. That's what you hit bedrock. Now you can see that there's a little streak that goes down. That's a coal vein. And you can see how it goes from the top all the way down. It follows that streak. So all nodes follow like that. Right. So you have your, and now this is just on flat ground, mind you. If you have it like on a hill, it'll kind of change a little bit. So
Oh, did okay, never mind. He's back. Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep.
We have so much overburden to move.
Oh yeah,
Just a little bit.
just a wee.
A little bit.
I mean, yeah, I think the whole other side of the canyon has to get done too, as well, down to the level that we're working on now. This whole back corner, like it's. I don't think people realize how much has got to be moved, right? No point in going down any further when you still got all this stuff up here to remove. It just makes it harder to get at.
That's true.
So you work your way down in layers, all the way around the perimeter, right? And Overburden is. See, that's when you bring all your dozers and stuff in, right?
King down.
All I'm trying to do is lower this down so you can reach it.
Just got a quick question about the GPS, if anyone can help me. Is there a keybind for setting 0?
You have to press I and then go over and click 0. The 0 is ass. It's off by like 1.5 meters high on, or low on some pieces of equipment right now.
Is it worth using or just manually level?
Just manually level. Just gotta keep an eye out on it.
Sounds good.
Some equipment's great, but other equipment is, yeah, like 1 meter off. Like the big loaders seem to be about 1.5 meters off.
Yeah, I normally just do it manually. I've never used the GPS before.
Yeah. Let's get these Friday night, boys. It's time to get this thing cracking. Get in it.
What's the time
Up,
over
Tez?
in Canada?
It just hit 4 o'clock, 4 p.m.
Whereabouts in Canada are you? I'm also there.
Vancouver Island.
Nice, okay, I'm Southern Ontario.
It's 1 a.m. in Sweden.
Yeah, 104.
Yep.
Damn.
Hey.
Damn dirt nerds junking out.
Nope. Away with that dirt.
Dirt therapy. Keep pushing this out. So what's the overall plan for this save? Let me zoom out here real quick. So the overall plan is we have our wash plant over here, and we have the spine of that road that goes up this way, which I'll show here in a second. Our plan is to see this outline on the map, right, that I made with the dozer. We're gonna turn all this into a gigantic quarry. Right, we mined the whole top of this mountain out over here. We built a gigantic dispersion system that has big haul trucks come back in and be filled up. Here's the dumping spot right here. Right now we're clearing out all of this area here to try to get down to the red level of this. Then we have to do the side over here. So we're just making a massive quarry and trying to get all the overburden out of here first, which is a massive task. This is just a small little project, nothing, nothing crazy.
Sorry,
But,
guys.
Trying to move the mountain.
Just, gotta move a few mountains and stuff,
Say again?
I'm just saying Gunner, I ran out of fuel right in your way. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're not in my way. Yeah, I was backing up for you.
What recommended setting do I use for like the wash plant? Here, I'll jump over to the wash plant real quick too. Black truck. So we go pretty much a meta setup, which would be pretty much a collection. We don't waste time selling. Well, it's not that don't want to waste time selling. It's just that we like to sell everything in bulk. That way the stream can like notice it. But if normally I'd run double sorters down there, but we always tend to run sorters because I want to get the pay dirt to where it needs to go in dirt immediately. Most people seem to be running trommels right here, but it doesn't. Why deal with it later on? So I get rid of the pay dirt immediately by using conveyor sorters. Very first thing that comes in off the line, right? Boom, sort it out, get the dirt out of it. All the good material comes out the top, goes into a jaw crusher. into a fractioner, and then into a box. This setup right here will run everything you need it to do. But this is a storage one. This is a storage plant, right? So if you just want to store everything and collect all your materials, you're good to go. If you want to sell the dirt off afterwards so you don't have to plug your bins up, all you have to do is plug another conveyor sorter in here. Out the bottom of that, you, out the top, plug it into a box. That way you can catch your gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon, stuff like that. And at the bottom, you go over and out and drop it into a sell point on all your lines. So that way you can automatically sell your dirt out of your boxes, things like that. But see, this is catching everything. So anything this setup will do everything you possibly needed to do. That way it's crushing any bedrock material. But if you're just running pay dirt, you only just need to have a hopper and a wash plant and a storage box. That is literally it. You don't need anything else. Yeah, so sorter, jaw crusher, fractioner, box, and wash plant pay dirt out the bottom. Yep. And this will run anything you need, and it'll capture everything. Even the dirt, right? So even the dirt. And this will run everything you need to do. I highly recommend, do not run splitters and mergers, especially mergers. Mergers are just butthole. And the other thing too is you want to turn your belts when you're dropping onto them. You don't want to drop onto them this way. We need to change this actually, because it's harder for them to hit the lines evenly, and you want to drop on them vertically, right? So that's the only thing I would say would be. And also too, when you're running the plant, it's better to run a single line, because it's just you're not splitting anything, you're not merging anything, just straight through. Just run them in tandem, right? You'll get the best throughput that way. Just kind of keep them in line. This right here will run pretty much everything. I mean, we've been running 400s with like 8 people, and this thing will process it out like a monster. If it was evenly processed, it wouldn't be backing up as bad. But these need to be turned sideways and then dumped into, right? So that's pretty much the basic plant. You don't need crazy over here to this trommel, over here to that trommel, over here, and 40 trommels later. You just don't need it. You just don't. So we just keep it simple. So that way there's no, you know what I mean? Keep it simple.
Yes.
Rolomi, what's up, buddy? It's been a long time, brother. How you been, man? A kiss, exactly. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. Very simple. And see, I run fractioner and jaw crusher. I don't run cone crushers. I run the fractioner because I want some of the extra ore out of it, because if you just want a lot of money. Oh, I know you want to be up here, Ryu, but damn, bro. He just went flying.
Damn.
I only jumped out. I was on the... not even wobbling. Sorry.
That wasn't good with a rock truck.
It wasn't a rock truck this time.
And I was not even in it.
Yeah, because the production menu is full of stuff, so it gets confusing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people. Also, too, like when you go to the Discord, there's like so many people that are like, this is the optimal plant on how it runs. And it's like, why do you have all those unnecessary steps? This does this does that, that does this, end of story. There is no somebody's got a better plant than another person. It's just, I figure keep it as clean as possible. Keep it as easy to understand. Straight inline, boom, 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 done, 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 done. Easy peasy. You know what I mean? Like, no need to complicate it. Like, I find trommels to be damn near useless, especially if you're trying to collect coal or things like that, right? There's really no reason to really be using them. Unless you want to make your plant look a certain way and you want to use the drop trommels and things like that, right? Like, other than that, there's really no need. And if you're just running pay dirt, you don't need all that other stuff. You just need a hopper, a wash plant, and a box. That's it. Right?
Oh, Gunner. Going all over the place.
You guys have gotten much worse. Maybe it's me dozing too.
Not sure. It's been crazy with IRL, with the job and stuff like that. Last few months of small, dude, workplace injury. Damn. Surprised you remembered me after that long? Of course I do, man. You didn't change your name. Stuff like that, so of course I do. Absolutely. It used to be pretty. It really depends on how active somebody was in the chat or in the channel. You know what I mean? Like if you were active and around a lot and stuff like that, it's yeah, no problem.
Oh no!
I think it needs small. What?
No,
No way.
no, no, not gonna happen.
Did you just drop the dozer on his head?
Pretty much.
That's okay. He dropped it on us. He dropped the front shovel onto us.
How
I was
them
going
cheats?
down. I was going downhill. I just kept speeding up. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What sound you were making too.
I tried to stop them, but I was too late.
Mistakes were made. How's the cut going over there, guys?
Yeah, we need some cleanup. They're working on it.
What's up, Raid? What's up, Az? Womp. What's up, guys? Like, he can pretty much reach all of this, Grumpy.
Yeah, so where you are now, Split. Where the tree is floating.
I don't see it.
On the tree already.
I don't see a tree, bro.
I still see it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes it doesn't go away until, like, I close and open, or having tree problems.
Grumpy, where you are now, that I can reach easy.
Okay.
Yeah. So we could probably start pushing sideways here. Like right over here, like up here where you're at. We could probably start going.
Push it into the wall.
Yeah, push it into the wall from here. Last time I saw you, you were doing Gold Rush and I think American Truck Sim. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, last time I really sat down and played Gold Rush with my last series on it. I even kind of told people this is probably gonna be my last series on it for a long time. It's been what, almost 2.5 years now. We kind of dabbled in some ATS here recently, but you know, every once in a while I'll plug the steering wheel in and get some rocking going on that.
Well, I've got trees in my way. You'll have to pick that push.
Yeah.
For me, there be trees.
Damn, buddy. Yeah, I've been on medical leave. Just had a couple of surgeries. I had my hands worked on and had a abdominal mesh replaced. But I go back here at the beginning part of November. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. Out at home doing outpatient now? Yeah, it's a good one to get out. You've just been in the hospital for that long, dude. Got jacked up, brother. Good to hear you're alive, bro. Workman construct. Well, they always do. That's just what they're good at, right? I'll let you back. I think you can reach up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
King, you gotta curl your bucket in a little more. You're pooping everywhere, bro.
King, you dropping turds everywhere, bro?
It's hitting
Who
the,
is?
it's hitting the fan, I'll tell you.
Who?
I think he said King.
Oh.
He's just spraying poop everywhere.
Yeah, but on my side, it seems like he's actually putting him in the.
King, what? King, what are you doing, homie? He's making a sky bridge, dude.
We need a recovery here. Don't know
I
why
gotta take care of it.
the roller
I'm not-
decided to flip over.
I'm not doing very well either anyway.
Looks like he's putting in into the dumper on my side though.
He missed the front dirt before he went back. I can see the. He's creating a wave pool. Got this, King. You can do it, bro.
Down. Alright, then. Oh, you got it.
Oh, got it.
All you do is get out of it.
All you need to do is just get out in the desync mid-fly.
Seems like it.
Hey, Dobie girl. Oh, just carved in it. Autosave ink, guys. Autosave.
Meaning
Can
what?
walk, but it's something to hold on to, either counters. Yeah, that's kind of scary, man. I had the same problem too when I was younger, when I broke my crushed a few my discs in my back when I was playing football, and I was like, oh man, I don't know. Get that, like, when everything starts to swell up and you can't really move and everything's just like nothing wants to work. That's like the worst feeling, whether or not if you're really able to use your legs again. It's kind of scary, you know what I mean? It's like if you have a groin incident and you're like, am I gonna be able to use my wainer? Shoot me now. You know what I mean? Like, no. It's, man, there's things you just don't want to lose. Your legs and your wainer. You know? We can lose a finger every once in a while, you know what I mean?
What was that?
I think he asked for a Dozer down there.
Yeah, there's a big giant how's this out of war game? You haven't heard of this? Damn, bro. How's Out of War? Out of War is fantastic. Dude, open world digging, big giant sandbox to play in, tons of equipment, developers that are actually trying to make the game good, like updates all the time. it's got some funky little things if you're into certain things, but I think overall, I think it appeals to quite a bit of people that want to move, just like, you know, playing a Tonka truck back in the day. So Gold Rush was better. I mean, right now in its current state, yeah, I would say Out of War is better in many departments than Gold Mining Simulator.
To be honest, there is only so much to do in Gold Mining Simulator.
I think
I mean,
I still think that Gold Mining Simulator is better when it comes to like the gold mining field, like the wash plants and stuff. There's way more intricate cool stuff to do, like with the hoses and cables and things like that, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But other than that, Out of War beats it in every department in department now. And that's just my honest, I mean, I was huge into Gold Rush and I played it for many years, most of you guys know. But just being honest, right? I'm not going to be like a fanboy of either or. It's just honest about it, you know? Like Gold Mining Simulator is showing its date. It's age, right? And Out of War is a new upcoming game, and it's really like they're trying to put a good dent on the market. I mean, and they've made a huge stride here recently. But yeah, it's leaving everybody a little bit like lackluster, right? Like it had its day in the sun. You know what I mean?
Imagine Gold Mining Simulator plus Out of War. That would be gold.
So I was talking with Christian about a while ago is you know, yeah, we don't want this game to be Gold Rush, right? We don't want it to be Gold Rush. But what we do want is we want the good things that we loved about Gold Rush, not all the garbage. You know what I mean? Like we want that. We don't want, just do it better though. Right? Like learn from their mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, because I mean, most mining operations, you don't stop and clean out every 5 dump trucks. You know what I mean? That the mini game of cleaning out your wash plant every so many minutes was kind of garbage, and you end up just playing wash plant clean out simulator, right? And you know, so it'd be nice to have all those aspects in a game where it ran on hours, right? So, oh, I need money, I'm gonna do a clean out, or my wash plant's not very efficient because it's probably blowing gold out the box and I need to clean it out. You know what I mean? So yeah, try not to push too much further right there than that, King. Thank you. I just found out it's sad couldn't stockpile at the wash plant, and it pisses me off. Well, yeah, it's just there's a lot of downsides to it. There's downsides to this game too. Everyone, I don't even see them to be even really comparable, to be honest. There really are truly two different things. You know, Gold Mining Simulator is purely just about placer mining, and that's it. Can't wait till number 2 comes out. Definitely gonna be playing number 2. This one's more about I would say this game's more about like industrial mining and stuff like that, right? Big scale industrial mining. Where Gold Rush is more like a little bit bigger than mom and pop gold mining, like gold mining operation. Or this feels like a big job. I mean, we're building a freaking quarry here, bro. You could put like all of the gold mining like simulator maps within like half of our cuts, you know? Yeah, that's a bummer that you can't rotate on grid, right? That is a bummer, Wing. I do agree with that. It is a little weird. We got some sky boogies over here, but it's not too bad. I mean, I love Gold Rush because they were kind of like the innovators of this space and this genre, right? And it's crazy that it took this long for someone to come in and smack them down off their pedestal. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Like I said, I still love the game, still love the company. I still support them, but I have to be honest with myself and my fans, right? Like I have to be. I'm not going to be like, oh, Gold Rush is still the best game ever. And no, like I told you guys, I'm going to tell you guys the truth and how I see it. You know what I mean? And I did say there will come a day that Out of War takes over GMS, and it did in many departments. So that's why I'm saying it's a better mining game. And Christian and those guys don't pay me, so like I think the power system and stuff like that would be much better if we had it like Gold Rush and water hoses and pumps and things like that. I want more realistic wash plants. Guess I should grab Out of War and see what it's all about. You should, dude. 100%. I know you like simulator games, so I think you'll enjoy it. You should definitely pick it up. Dude, that Dozer handles dirt like a boss. Are there any bigger? Is that the King Dozer? This is the biggest one, yeah. Yeah, Gold Rush was fantastic in its day. You know what I mean? Like in its day, and then they like, yeah, and then they had company problems, right? Then Discovery Channel dropped them. You know what I mean? So they had to rebrand the game to Gold Mining Simulator. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that, but you know, like people get really mad when I talk about Gold Rush, you know, or even make videos on it. Apparently, I'm like a traitor to Out of War. It's like, bro, I'm a content creator. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I play all these type of mining games if they're not like scam developers. You know what I mean? Like, I had mining fans before Out of War. You know what I mean? Like I have a loyalty to my fans to be truthful about the games that I play and try to inform them the best that I can. And like the people that are complaining too, what they don't understand is that, sure, I love Out of War, right? And I've been helping the developers for a long time, over 2 years now. But what they got to understand is that me playing Gold Mining Simulator, when number 2, when it comes out, that game's going to blow up and it's going to be huge, right? Millions of people are going to play that game or potentially buy the game or view the game. Don't you want one of the bigger Out of War creators playing other games and saying, yo, there's other games out there, bros? And vice versa. It just lets people know about these other games. Why is that a bad thing? There's no loyalty when it comes to, like, you know what I mean? Like people just want to talk shit. That's what it is, and cause problems. They don't understand. They have no clue. They don't know how the whole content creation game and stuff like that works. They just want to sit back and try to bring people down and be haters. I've been doing this for the better part of, well, actually, matter of fact, a channel anniversary is today. 8 years. 8 years I've been doing this. Playing one game, especially, yeah, playing one game, 8 years. Especially when that game died, just trying to be loyal and being you know, whatever this weird sense of people trying to put me into this weirdness kind of got me pigeonholed in a sense, right? Like it really screwed things up for quite a while. Like the game was dead. We were getting no views for the better part of 4.5 years. Right? So they don't have any clue. They haven't been around as long as I have. They haven't gone through the struggles that I had to go through. Yeah, 8 years today, actually.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Now you just sound old. I know. Well, I am old. I'm like 40. I'm not a young gamer. Right? No, it's crazy. Like I'm not joking you. I was literally days away from stopping doing content altogether. I was just getting ready to make a video and be like, okay, I'm done doing this. I can't put any more time into this. I gotta go, you know what I mean? I gotta make the next chapter in my life. And literally, I'm like, no views are coming in, no nothing. Hard to find to play any game. And then I was like, you know, maybe I'll try it out of war. Oh no, Christian did just like, you know, cancel his other game and then come out with this. Is it a scam? You know, is it actually legit? And then all of a sudden we went from 6,000 something subscribers to 7,000, 8,000 within like a month or two. And then all of a sudden, you know, within 2 years, we're almost up to 18,000 now. Channel's never grown bigger than this. We lost a lot of Gold Rush fans because they, you know, I'm a traitor apparently. You know what I mean? But I mean, what was that game doing for 5 years? It was doing nothing. I'm just doing what's best for my community and myself and my mental health. It's really what it is. You know, so if people want to hate, they can suck it. Yeah, I just wasn't happy streaming. I mean, I always love to be able to get on here and have interactions with you guys, but when chat's literally dead for 5.5 hours and then you got people DMing you about like, oh, you have to play this game or I'm not going to watch you. And it's like, oh, it just becomes a drag. Like being honest about it. And I promote everybody autosave. I promote everybody to not stream if you're not in the mindset or having a good day to do it. Because your job is to entertain people. That's your job. It's not to have a fun playing a video game. If you're on streaming and you've monetized, your job is to entertain people. Period. That's what your job is. Your job is to try to put a smile on someone's face. Taking off, King? It's been honestly really fun, and it's been motivating to play a new game that's doing well and people are buzzing about it. It doesn't have to be the biggest game for me. It's not all about the views, right? It's just about having fun and being and wanting to do it and wanting to make content and make videos and do stuff that I never really made videos that much before. When Out of War dropped, I literally made like 40 to 50 videos within the first like 2 months. So it was interesting. Interesting change. That right? I mean, the channel's growing so well that YouTube can't even understand, considering they suppressed us. They actually called me to have a meeting about it because they're confused. Because you guys are such savages. You guys confuse the algorithm. No joke. You guys they couldn't understand how people were subscribing at the rate that they were.
Need to turn around.
But thank you guys, honestly. Like, when you guys thank me for streaming, man, that's nothing. Just getting on and chatting about the game that we're all playing and we love, and
Okay, cool, thank you.
oh, I ran out of fuel. Dang, I couldn't get back to
Okay.
the I couldn't get back to the area. Yeah, no, everything's been great, dude. It's like yeah. Like every day I wake up and I'm like, what can I do different? Or is it better for me just to stream today? That's how I feel every day. I'm like, do I just make a video today? Do I feel some days I just don't feel like entertaining. You know what I mean?
Grumpy.
What's up, chart nerd? Going, brother.
You good?
I'm good. I'm full.
I wish we had a better off-road fuel truck. Rock truck bed. Rock truck platform.
Get up the hill.
You want me to go show you once I get fuel, I'll go fly over there and explain what we're doing here a little bit for you guys that may be new and watching. Ow. Kitty cat.
I think I like the shitty fuel truck because it gives you a challenge to
back.
get up there.
To try to
Make nice
get
roads.
I think I can. I think I can.
If everything can go off road, then you're not even gonna make roads.
You started on your nicotine patches today, man. Good job, dude. Just remember, it's not easy. Don't beat yourself up if you fail, but try your best, man.
Don't beat anybody.
And don't beat anybody else up. Yeah, true.
That should have been number one.
Also, too, if you need to get those little inhalers, dude, all they are is just a little bit of nicotine, and that's the hand to mouth addiction as well, dude. They're little puffer inhalers. There's no vape or there's no electricity. You just pop the little cartridge in. They taste like butt, but at least it'll get that, and you just use that for like the first month too if you're really having a hard time with the patches. And eventually, you won't even want that anymore. You're just like, meh. Yeah, we went with the little. We went with the little teeny, like it's like a little teeny Nicorette thing, and you just pop it in. It's a cartridge, and it's the little inhaler, but it's not the it's not a vape or anything. It's not powered.
I would say the best way to quit
I'm good.
smoking
Thank you.
is actually going cold turkey.
It depends on some people have a harder time with chemical dependencies than others.
Yeah.
So I mean, it depends on a lot of things, really.
My mom paid for me to go to a hypnotist, and I stopped smoking anyway. So whether the hypnotist brought us, or was me going in deciding I was going to give it an actual shot, I'm not sure which.
Going pretty good today, Matt. How you doing today, buddy? Does the game work good with joysticks? Absolutely does. Steering wheels, pedals, anything you want to plug in pretty much for the most part. Anything you would like to plug in pretty much.
I can't imagine leveling with a loader without a joystick.
No problem at all. No problem. I'm still kicking today, dude. Good to hear, man. Well, there's everybody. Just got to be a little later on. You guys got all your Friday tasks for the day done?
My God, I saw that on the map, bro.
The excavator, what the?
You did a
What
flip.
just happened?
I missed it. Where'd it
Yeah, I
go?
was I pressed drive on the excavator and it went flying.
Yeah,
Oh, it's down there. I see it.
Did a flip and landed upright too.
Yep.
There's a bunch of dirt around, dude.
Stumble on your channel. I was watching. I think yeah, it's the first time I think I remember seeing you in the chat. There was Farming Simulator.
Let me put it up on a bench for you there. Kate.
That's the reason why you bought a lot of your games. Well, I'm glad I could make that decision a little easier for you on that purchase.
Probably have cleaned up this area if you're still doing rolling.
No, I'm screwing around Dozer trying to make a mess up there.
Try that again.
Well, the stupid
trying-
thing was I went to get fuel to bring it up to me and split, and then I forgot to fill mine up.
Nope.
How smart was that?
Farming Simulator Network. I saw that there was quite a few new little farming style games that has like a lot of realism, but for me, I'm not really into the super hardcore realism farming stuff. So that's why I don't mind like sometimes like the corniness of like productions of farm sim. Right, I said it. I just want more. I want one thing. That's my one dislike about Farming Simulator is I want like the productions and stuff like that to be more like mini games where you can actually go inside and like shear sheep and things like that, right?
Really? Somebody ran the other roller out of fuel and just let it sit there?
What a jerk.
King.
That was not.
Oh, it's a mining group, or not a mining group, but a mod group for Farming Sim. You were at 4 packs a day, bro? Holy man. I'd be lucky if I smoked like 5 to 10 cigarettes in a day.
Wait, 4 packs a day? What the?
Oh yeah, I was 3 packs a day easy when I quit.
Okay, no, so here's the question. Were you the light and let it sit, or did you actually smoke them?
I was probably half. Most of the time towards the end there, I was smoking them. I was bad
Right.
at work to let them sit in the tray, but
How much would you smoke in a week?
I went to a part in a week, easy.
How much?
Part in a week, easy.
By
Sometimes
myself,
too.
before I met Dopey, I'd probably go through like maybe 2 packs in a week.
That's
But
enough.
this is back when they were a lot cheaper though.
Yeah, currently my mom is doing like, so one, I don't know in the US, but like 10 packs is one big, what do you call it?
Carton.
Yeah. She buys a new one each week, or like less. That
Damn,
means
that's
quite a lot.
200 cigarettes.
It's nuts.
Yeah. Actually.
Now that we've quit, it's been what, a couple of years now, Dopey? Like 3 years now? Like I can't even stand the smell of it, dude. It's vile. Like
Yeah.
it gives me a headache, man. It's like it's nasty. Like I can smell it like from so far away, and it's just like, oh.
Yeah, it is really nasty when you quit smoking. Like, for the first week, you can smell it. It's really vile.
It took me about a year before it got like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I still had like cravings, like, and every once in a while I'll still get that like mental twitch about it, but there's no way I would even think about doing it because it's just like reverting back to that is insane to even think about.
Yeah, I quit smoking in July when my dad passed, and for some reason I just started again. But when I was quitting, it smelled horrible, like the But for some reason I started again. But then again, I'm Swedish, so we have the nicotine pouches you put on your lip.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say that you guys are really big into that. That hasn't caught on in North America really yet.
Yeah.
I'm down wild to that.
It's called Snus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are way bigger than that over there than it is in North America.
Yeah,
Like, you guys have what, like 90% of the manufacturers of that stuff?
Yeah. It's really bad.
Well, they're trying to put on how like they're trying to brag about us. I was watching a thing about that actually. It was a thing about like Hey, you guys out there, you guys in the country are trying to brag about how many people aren't smoking, but then like how many people are using that? It's like,
Yeah.
it's insane.
But I mean, they haven't done like proper scientific studies of it, but
yeah,
as far as we know, it's
a better
supposed to be
alternative.
yeah, exactly. It's way better than smoking for like your lungs and stuff.
Yeah.
But then when it comes to like skin cancer and stuff, we have no clue.
Well, yeah, because it's like, you know, it's the same thing as chewing tobacco, pretty much in a sense, right? Just cleaner. It's just cleaner is all it is.
Yeah, it doesn't affect other people as much, so.
Well, I mean, what I mean is like, it's, from what I think I heard, was you guys, you don't add, it's not actually even tobacco. It's just straight, it's straight, just nicotine, right? So it's nothing else.
No, there is tobacco in some product, but we also have nicotine pouches, but just free of tobacco.
Yeah. It's like on like a plant cellulose or something like that. Then it, and then they soak it in it and then they dose it, right? So.
Yeah, and it's different flavors too. You can have banana, watermelon, everything you can think of.
What doesn't appeal to kids at all?
Oh, Zin. Is that what it is?
No.
The closest thing is Zin's. Yeah, that's the that brand is actually made over there.
Yeah.
And it's sold in the US. That's the name I've heard in North America. What's up, Vel? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I watched a whole documentary about how you guys have went like almost like no smoking because of those products.
Yeah, I think most of Sweden is like smokeless today.
Yeah.
Like
you're the least amount of people smoking in the world by far.
It's much simpler. Like you can do it inside, and it's, what can you say? It's like
you don't have to go out in the cold.
Yeah, in the cold, and
to grab a fag.
You don't smell like shit, and like, so it's better than smoking at least.
I'd rather just drink.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just face it. It's like, it's expensive. Like, isn't it in Australia that's like $40 a pack now? Like,
what?
Like in Canada, it's like 20 something a pack. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, you pay like.
Wait, for one.
$4 for one.
Yeah, some brands in Australia are almost $40.
Oh Jesus Christ! And we think it's expensive over here in Sweden.
We pay like $6.
Yep.
Yeah, in Canada it's like about 20-ish. I have no clue.
Cigarettes were $1.
Back in my day.
Jesus Christ! Yeah,
I used to roll them off the brothel table in the saloon. It's grumpy.
I mean, I'm 33, and like 15 years ago, it used to be like $4 a pack, and now it's $6. So that's quite a lot for like in Sweden.
From $6 to $8, that's change of the label of the pack. So Prince.
Pretty much, yeah.
Prince is like $8.
Some of your brands, Shane, go up to $50 a pack. What in the hell? They made it a rich man's thing over there. Whew. Like, dude.
But then again, I mean, it's good that they increase the prices. I mean, my mom has been telling me like, if they're gonna increase the package, like the cost of the one package, then I'm gonna quit smoking. But she just kept on going.
Yeah, it's just you always find a way to keep justifying it. And,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But it's a hard one. So anybody out there that's trying, man, good on you. Give it an effort. I actually really like what the Canadian government did. Is they I think once a year for 3 months, they'll give you a full 3-month supply for free. You can try once a year to quit smoking. And they'll pay for the whole thing, all the patches, all the way down to the nothing patches. You just go to the pharmacist and you say, I want to quit smoking. You fill out a form.
You don't even feel it. Just make it stupid.
Yeah. They just give you all the patches, man. I mean, we're talking what, $600-700 worth of patches. That's really good. That's a really good thing.
Yeah, that's also something that surprises me. Like here in Sweden, they want you to quit smoking, right? But the patches, they actually cost more than a pack of cigarettes. How do
Yeah,
you
see, that doesn't
justify
make any
that?
sense, right? You want your
Exactly.
citizens to quit, and you're tired of it costing money on the healthcare systems and stuff like that. Then pay for it. Right?
Exactly.
Like, give it to them. Right? Like that's what Canada did. Just give it to people. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, if we go to the healthcare, like they will provide you with like pills that that makes it like the taste of the cigarette smoke or whatever will taste horrible, but I mean doesn't really work, to be honest.
wait, what? They give you a pill where it makes
Yeah,
it taste horrible?
Yeah.
They taste like shit anyway.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. They give you a pill that makes... I don't know if I'd be into that. That's some weird shit. Dude, all of a sudden you can't like smell farts and stuff. That'd be a great part, but you know what I mean? What if all of a sudden everything just starts tasting like poop? You go to eat something like good and you're like, man, what does this taste like this for? Right? Like something gets messed up in your brain. Chemistry. Right.
Yeah, my
52%
grandma
tax.
my grandma actually tried those pills, and smoking for her it
Crisis.
tastes horrible, but in the end it just wouldn't work. She just kept on going, and she felt horrible, like I don't know. So she just in the end she just stopped and started smoking again, basically.
How's that wall face looking there, Vesh? Do I need to come down even more?
Pretty good. No. It's looking really good. I can reach it.
Okay.
I'm just maintaining my bird eye area here so that I don't skid around.
We have a long way to go.
This is never ending.
Yeah.
It'll
Slow but
end.
steady.
It'll end when I go to hit save and we all get kicked out, and then we'll go next map, next mine.
Yeah, and same thing over again.
I think it's funny when people are like, "I love this game, but if my save ever breaks, I hate this game and I'll never play it again." Horrible devs. It's like, why not just make a new map and do a new mine? I don't understand. I mean, I get it. You'd be bummed out for like a couple days, but I mean,
Gives new challenges.
yeah, make something new. How big is the map? 400 kilometers squared, and I will jump out here in a second and show you the thing. I'll show you our setup here.
Show you the thing. Do what?
I'll pull it out.
You whip it out.
Show it.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, Grumpy, I cut the road out a bit more here, over here if you want to smooth it out.
Okay.
So, let me just give you an idea. We're working in this area of the map here, and this is like less than 1% of the map. This whole area that you see. A little cut outline that goes along the mountain and stuff like there. All of that stuff over there that we built. And this whole mountain range that we cut out of here. This is like 1% of the map. This would be like if you took a pencil and just like threw it at the map. This would be the this would be the little dent. Right? So So we're just trying to remove all this green material. We're trying to bring it all down to this level here. So we have multiple benches on this side of the mountain range we're going to have to do. Right now we're just focusing on this side here. We got all that overburden gone. We already removed this mountain. This mountain was over the size of this building. It was higher than this building here that was there. So we removed all that. And there was like a little spline, like a spine that went this way, and it kind of raised up into a mountain here. So for the very first part, we removed all of that. Now we're trying to come in and get rid of all the extra stuff, flatten her down, and then we'll just keep benching all the way down and down. So what you're seeing here is, see these trucks, how they come in? They're dumping here. Right? So they'll dump into that. It's going to go all the way up into the... It's going to go all the way up here and be dispersed into this building here. His job is to do is when it's being operated and stuff like that, right? There's these big, gigantic haul trucks. These are the biggest ones in the game. These are the 400s. What you're seeing is it's just going to drop down like this, right? So it comes through, it gets dispersed over. Someone left these trucks running up here. It gets dispersed, and the very last one, since we only had 3 belts down there, this last one recirculates in the drop zone up and into a 4th truck. And when there's no trucks in the bay, it just keeps recirculating all that ore and it gets stored in the belt system. Right? So when somebody wants to run this, they'll just start putting trucks into there and they'll fill them up. And then they'll drive them down this road and they'll go put them into the plant over there. The reason why we do that is because part of the viewer challenge, we're not allowed to run conveyor belts everywhere. So only over short distances. So, and to give us some more gameplay and some fun aspects of hauling our material places, and that's why we set our wash plant far away. Right? So people will be like, oh, it's not optimal. Well, of course it's not. It's about making a fun gameplay experience like you're running a mine. You know, like a big giant mine where you have to like haul your pay and do things like that, right? So the belt system is infinite ore. Yeah, it pretty much holds infinite ore. The belt systems will pretty much just hold maximum amount of dirt. It is nice because like it is nice to have a kind of loop like that constantly, because it can become a pretty big task to do all the time. And some people want to dig or do things like that, right? So it is nice to be able to kind of have that option. Especially while the ores are very inflated per scoop. So but that's just this mine that we've kind of been running here. You can mine underground. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem is that they said that they try to do realism on certain things, but then other things are very, very corny. So that's the battle I think that's just always going to rage with this game. Is that if they remove it now, people are going to freak out and start crying. If they remove belt mining and blast mining and stuff like that, where people are driving around on top of conveyors, I got it, thank you, people are going to cry. You know what I mean? Like, anybody, could you imagine if they removed belt mining where you couldn't drop on top of belts anymore? How many people do you think would freaking freak out and start spazzing?
Good to go.
If you actually had to haul all your pay, people would freak out. So that's the thing is like, yeah, it's horrible. They're kind of held hostage right now by the people that don't want to play with heavy equipment the way heavy equipment is supposed to be used. And in one hand, they're trying to be realistic, but on the other hand, they can't really change a core thing because people would freak out. See, the tunneler shouldn't be useless because the tunneler should be able to connect it to a truck, right? The tunneler should be able, you should be able to drag a truck behind it, and the tunneler shouldn't fill the truck up in 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, proper balancing and proper gameplay development on certain aspects would make those things feel better. tunnelers aren't supposed to move as much as excavators. Big excavator, right? Like, so that the fact that it does is crazy. And you know, you see people driving you see people driving like the loaders, and all they're doing is just driving on top of conveyor belts and just dropping it down, right? It's like, so what? But then again, who is it for anybody to say what type of gameplay experience there is? It's a sandbox. But like I said, in one hand, they're trying to make the game realistic, but on the other hand, there's so much cheese. And yes, mind you, I will take credit for almost all the cheese, because who do you think showed it to him first? Right? So but I kind of had to, because if I didn't, then people wouldn't know how to play with things a little bit better. Whoa.
Jumped into the the dump truck and it flew up into the air.
Yeah, it's just a desyncing issue. Any modding on the game yet? No, but that will be coming. More info on that soon.
Pick me up on this rock truck over
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got him. Unless you gotta nudge him, Joe.
I can try manually.
Well, it might move over, but more than likely, probably not. Maybe?
Yeah, I don't see that working.
Maybe. It's because you're pushing uphill. I'll just grab it.
Aw, it was full and everything.
You're heading downhill. Let's touch the gunner.
Yes, sir. Too bad.
Yeah, but as far as playing with people and being able to do some mining and like moving and hauling and things like that, you know what I mean? Like, it's been good. I don't think there's anything that touches it, to be honest. Like, and I've looked. Like Farm Sim Terraform mod, that's cool and all, but you really got to roleplay that a lot. You know what I mean? Like, the dirt's not dynamic is not enough to be able to do things like this. It's a good little simple thing, but not my fancy. Construction Simulator, you're limited too much on what you can do in Construction Simulator. We already talked about GR limitation. We don't talk about the abomination of Gold Hunter. Autosave, guys. Yeah, multiplayer, I mean, I would still be playing Out of War even if it was just by myself. But being able to sit down and play with other people and just chatting and stuff like that and hanging out, much better. I think it makes your streams better too. Moo, yeah, I'll give me like a couple minutes here. Let me do another couple pushes here, and then I'll jump down there and explain the wash point.
What, do you play with joysticks?
Me? No, I literally play with like one finger. All my joysticks and stuff like that are, my sim stuff is all in a box.
Fair enough, that's where mine was for a while.
Yeah, just I played on the same keybind settings for like 20,000 hours, so I can literally play the game with just one hand, like literally 2-3 fingers. WASD, index finger can pretty much do everything else, so I just kind of, it's just what's comfortable for me. I don't like having all that stuff at my desk all the time, so Give me a
Yeah,
second.
it's
I
kind
gotta
of
go.
annoying to set
I gotta
up.
go check something here. One second.
Sorry, Grumpy, if that was blocking the road there.
Nope, I'm just bringing it down here where I can use it to work on this wall. It needs to be finished.
All right, sorry about that. I had to go. First thing in the morning, I got up and threw a bunch of jerky on my dehydrator, so I had to rotate the racks. And I found out that you got to check in, make sure certain pieces aren't done versus other pieces, and like 90% of it was done. So. Good old jerky. This doesn't have to be perfectly flat up here. We just gotta knock it down in elevation so you can mine it out, you know.
I'm trying to smooth out the road here, but
No, I just used some eye round. I got a big old eye round from Costco's, and Dopey was like it was like $50 for a gigantic one. I sliced off all the great parts for, you know, making some cheap steaks out of it, and then I took all the scraps. I used that, made a bunch of stew, and I sliced up a couple of Ziploc bags and using some beef jerky. Okay, you said you wanted a little bit of a wash plan explanation? No problem. Let me get down there for you. So pretty much what a lot of people have a lot of problems with is they try to go too complicated, right? Use these, go for some belts, go up into I use conveyor sorters. The conveyor sorter has two chutes coming out of it. Got a top one, got a bottom one, right? So I can't go into my menu right now because there's things you guys can't see. So, oh yeah. So pretty much at the top one, everything will come through this. Everything will come through the top, except for the bottom line here. You see this bottom one? This one does pay dirt and dirt. And then you go, so pretty much you come out the bottom, you're going to go into a wash plant, and then just to keep it simple, put a container on the end of it, right? That way all your dirt and everything like that, gold, diamonds, rubies, things like that will all get shoved into this box. Right? So that's your bottom chute after a conveyor. Now, don't use a trommel. Use a conveyor sorter. Out the bottom, then to a wash plant, then to a box. Right? Out the top, everything else other than dirt and pay dirt will come this way. It'll come through here. Very first thing that I put down is I put down a jaw crusher. Why? Because if I'm running bedrock or things like that that need to be crushed, it'll crush it in this jaw crusher, right? Then I use a fractioner. Now this is a personal choice. The reason why I use the jaw crusher is, the fractioner is because the output between the cone crusher and the fractioner is close to the same. It's negligible. It's not like you know what I mean? It's really don't need, you have a lot of gravel. You're going to get a lot of gravel either way. I found I get better resources and better money if I just use the fractioner and then just go to a storage box, right? No, so then what you do is if you want to process, so this is just the main processing to process it down into its normal. So why not use the trommel? Because all the trommel really does is sort high value from low value again. But it also counts like coal and other things as low value. So then you're going to end up with certain things in your boxes and stuff like that, right? This is just, it'll be a little cleaner to do it this way. So conveyor sorter, lower, wash plant, everything at the top, this, and that. You don't really need anything else after that. Right now, if you want to process your rubies and stuff like that, you got to use, so rubies and diamonds, those are processed for higher value in a whole different system. You don't even need your production system for that. You take it out. Real quick. Take it out. And you come into here and you use these. So this is a workbench, right? So you take your ruby ore, queue up your production, and you stack them in there, right? That's how you process it and to make it the rubies and diamonds more money, right? That's how you process those. They're not actually, you don't actually refine them in your processing plant. You refine them in the workbenches. Same thing as the smelter, same thing as all the other types of things that you want to do. Yeah, so you can set it up if you want coal to go into a different box and stuff like that, right? You can split things and take things to go to different areas. But as just to keep it simple, this is one of the more simple setups you can get. Now, if you're not mining bedrock or blasted rock, all you're doing is pay dirt. You can literally just run a hopper and a wash plant. And that's it. And do a storage. You don't need anything else unless you start hitting bedrock or things like that. So all you need is a hopper and one of these and a box. That's it. That's all you need. If you're just running bedrock material and non-bedrock material. So pretty much any other node, iron, coal, stuff like that. But until you hit bedrock, you don't need the fractioner or you don't need the jaw crusher. Right, so yeah, unless you're trying to split things off into different things or do an auto sell for the dirt or things like that, they're really not needed. I mean, it's fun to build big plants and stuff like that, but it's not needed, right? So wrong truck. Nope, sadly, you just need more wash plants. Satisfactory's alright. We just played that. Factorio? Nah, not really my thing. Too much of a top-down look. people's choice. Man, homemade jerky, amazing. The flavor you get out of homemade jerky is you can't beat it.
What, you got another big dozer like that?
We don't.
Alright, boys. Want to say thank you for letting me join the server, and I'm gonna head off for now.
No problem, man. Thanks for coming in and playing, dude. Nice to meet you.
Yep. Likewise. Take care.
Good luck.
Take care.
Bye bye.
You too.
Yeah, see, I'm on the other side. I'm not a fan of seeing automation. I would just like to see. That just takes you right down to a different style of game. I don't want to see this game turn into heavy equipment version of Hydroneer. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather see big, cool, interactive buildings, steel plants that we use heavy equipment in still to operate. You know, just like real life steel mills and things like that, right? And they just run longer, bigger amounts of stuff. The only reason why people want automation is so that way they don't have to deal with it, because the crafting queue is too small. That's the only reason. That's the only real reason why they want automation. That's what most people did for the polls that we always play. Most people were like, yeah, well, if we had a bigger crafting queue or bigger, cooler, interactive buildings, then we wouldn't want automation. I do agree. Automation. I think it could be handled better in a tiered system versus automation. Just bigger, better upgrades. You know what I mean? Higher crafting queue.
Thank you, Gunnar.
I don't want to see this game going down the easy route of farm sim. Production style buildings like that. Everything be palletized to the moon and back. No interactive gameplay at all. That's just my opinion, you know?
This doesn't seem safe to be under here.
Yeah, I agree with that, Life. I agree. It is hard to get the big mine experience, you know what I mean? As a single player. But then again, big giant mines aren't really ran by a single person, so.
But are you still trying to have the road go up here, or what are you doing? Just so I don't mess it up.
No, I'm just trying to get this whole back area relatively lower down.
Alright.
We just gotta leave ourselves an area so we can get up here to cut this down. But you gotta think though. In reality, here's the thing. You don't see us having all that crazy stuff, right? And even as a single player, you don't need all that stuff to make a lot of money. I've never ran giant, grossly grotesque stuff on a lot of these saves here recently. Ever since I went more towards the realism aspect. How much money do you really need to operate the mine? You don't need $1 billion. Like we have no use for money, so why have all that stuff? It just shows you how overpowered the production system and stuff like that actually is. Right? And we've never sold built items for money on this save. All of our money that you see here came from selling bars and dirt. We never made overpowered items in the economy system. All of it came from selling gold. And bars. That's part of the save. We're not allowed to craft items and sell them. So you really don't need all those things, right? You really don't in the current economy of the game. Like right now, like I said, for me, I find more benefit in the game for just running the equipment and building a mine. I feel that the economy and stuff like that's still needing a lot more things and balancing and tweaks to be a real integral part of me having fun in the game. You know what I mean? So just because people do it doesn't mean they need to do it. They're doing it because they want billions of dollars. There's no, I've had some of the biggest projects on some of the hardest settings out of anybody that's played this game, like my dam project and things like that. And you guys saw what happened. Eventually it's just exponential money. You know what I mean? Like you don't need it. What are you going to do with it all? There's nothing. I even had a 50% this is not going to end well. Mistakes were made.
Wish I could winch you here.
Mistakes were made. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for flooding for sky boogers here. So yeah, it's not like it's absolutely 100% needed to do all these crazy things, right? Don't break the dozer. It won't be the first and it won't be the last. Dozer's gonna get broke. Freaking Joker over here trying to make a bat cave. Damn, bro.
I don't know
Gotta
how I
have
keep
somewhere to
losing
hang
my
out.
bulldozer to people.
You just keep getting dozer jacked.
Yep. Guy calls for rolling, I come over to roll, and he jumps off and steals my dozer.
Damn. I got blast this high wall down anyways. Let's go with some RDX.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna knock this down here.
You're good. I'm out of your way.
BDG. All right, we should be good. Got boogers out of the way. I bet you can't build the kill dozer. Oh, kill dozer. What do we got here? This area is all pretty much prepped for the most part now. It can be reached, I guess. I think.
You don't need to go higher than this though, because this is kinda almost the maximum. I can go this.
Well, if you get tired of the front shovel, Ryu, the other shovels available. You can switch things up.
I'm
I
a
don't
newbie.
mind. I don't mind to get the excavator for a little bit.
Well, whatever you want, sir. It's available, so.
If you're comfortable in that and you want to keep doing that, you're ripping it up over there. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'll jump into the excavator. I don't care. Done dozing for right now, though.
Your
Tell you that
choice.
much. Yeah, I'll jump in the. I'll jump in the hole.
But are you good if I take the bigger dozer then?
Yeah,
No.
unless Grumpy wants it.
Nope, it's
Yeah, you-
alright. I'll keep
I
working
get
on
there
this
for
wall.
time, so
He's
Put the
good
lotion in the
anyway.
basket. Okay, I'm coming over here. A bigger equipment is nice when, yeah, I mean, well, the 8,000 in the big giant loader is in the front shovel is massive, even in single player, right? Like it's insane.
can I get a fuel run, by the way?
No.
Okay.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna need a fuel run too.
Okay.
All right. Lost my tail.
I have to.
I mean, the big 4,000, the big 400 haul truck, and this 8,000. If you can eventually get yourself up to it, like in your single player saves, that's where you're going to be starting to move big yardage, right? So don't feel like you. I mean, it is a grind if you're starting from start and you're a new player and you have no account, but that's the journey of the game. That's the fun of the game, right? Try to give yourself some longevity. Don't give up on yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a long time. It's, you know, the balance is pretty crazy. It's gonna, but you know what I mean? That's the game though, right? Listen, buddy. Hey. Here we go. We'll fuel through my external nozzle down there.
Did he get it?
Yeah, I got it. Got goo.
Both the dozer needs fuel too if you're doing it.
Grumpy?
Yep, make it. Got it.
Joker, you see where I have my bucket right now? That's about the height that is comfortable without spilling all over the back.
Sounds good, yeah. I'm trying to lower it for you.
King made a mess of this cut wall. He's demoted back
Yep.
to a rock truck.
He was pooping everywhere.
Tell ya.
Pooing everywhere, dude. What the F? Hey, listen, sometimes we gotta let green try it. You know what I mean?
That means he's not a greenhorn.
We have any truck drivers?
I have one.
Kind of doing a little bit of everything, so.
You want a truck driver? 5 beers.
5 beers later.
5 beers.
See a whole lot of trucks around, but there's no trucks moving except for one.
I need a flip over.
Yeah, I have been moving this truck for the past 3 hours, so
The fuel
Champion.
truck decided to take a nap.
yeah, man.
Only 3 hours?
Well, Wolf, you can.
Yeah.
Wolf, I can drive for you if you want to do the front shuffle a little bit.
I'm good. I'm lagging, so
You're good.
you're doing a much better job than me at the excavator. So
I think we're full. Just everyone's kind of doing their own thing right now. We need to get everybody ripping these trucks to the thing so we can get this going. We're done. We're pretty much done clearing that over there. Gotta get everybody back into the trucks and get everybody get this 8,000 moving again. We gotta make sure that we're feeding the big boys. My wife will give you guys instructions on how to join if we have the spots here. Huh?
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 What?
She's in power wash champion though. I think she's in her own world right now.
No, I'm just choosing to ignore you.
Okay, okay.
I know that feeling.
How many can play at once? 8. The 7 plus the host. I'm happy with the big loader before they level. I couldn't run the 11 for that long.
Go ahead, Grumpy. I got it.
All right.
How did the fuel truck end up on its side up here?
Got
I said
abandoned.
it wanted to take a nap.
Well, at least I can go up to it and refuel still.
Put that over here.
Whatever. Close it.
Track back and go this way. It's mainly a performance thing because of the deformation and stuff. And also to multiplayers in beta, so you gotta remember this game's made by literally 3 people. It's not a big dev team, so just keep that in mind. And they're not like seasoned developers either. They were farm sim modders.
Well, I was able to ride the fuel truck with the Dozer.
Yeah.
Good job.
Autosave incoming, guys.
Everything's pooping tonight.
Oh my gosh, I just yanked myself off even though I just announced autosave. No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm yanking myself off over here.
That's what you said.
Damn, bro. It's over here playing the one-handed mambo. Sorry, Gunner.
You did say all you need is one finger.
True. Could say this. Trying to square this cutoff because King freaking. Holy hell, dude. Look like a beaver was chewing on a piece of wood.
Definitely did a good job on that part.
Dude, he knotted that thing up, bro.
I'll get in a little closer for you.
You're like a chick with braces on prom night. Damn. Rolled it all up. Yeah, I'm a little far away. You're skilled at using the excavator like that while pulling it. I'm biting.
You know, you're square. You're trying to square, and I'm sitting there going sideways on them.
That's okay. I'm trying to square it off, but it doesn't really matter because it looks like it's just like, you know, like freaking. The wall is just mangled, dude. All right, well, we know King is not a cut wall guy. Damn, bro. Have to start putting out an application process.
I remove some dirt. I guess that's all that matters in the end.
That's okay. It's nothing a front end loader can't fix. I'm gonna knock this little edge down here. Is the beta for multiplayer or is it open? We do have a version on the live version of the game that has multiplayer. That's what we're currently playing on. But the beta version is also, the multiplayer is still kind of in beta. They just wanted to push out the big patch to make sure that everybody else could get the rest of the features on the live version of the game. But multiplayer is still technically in beta. Yeah, bro, you just over here kick flipping, Gunner. Put you right over here. Been emotional. Had to call it a night though. Enjoy the rest of the stream, man. Hey, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Enjoy your slumber.
Careful there, Joker.
Just about slipped.
Yeah. If I hit you, Wolf, sorry, but I need to make the tunnel form in my way a little bit.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, you should, dude. Just have some get your buddies on. Oh, pick up the game and start rocking it out, dude. I come back here like.
It feels like nothing is happening when we're moving dirt in this corner.
Oh no, they've been killing it over there, dude.
Yeah, I need an adult for the rest there, Joker. That's all I can do.
That's good. I'll clean up the top. Do you want to keep going in right here, or do you want to take out that part that's sticking out to the core?
Who? What? Whom? What?
Sorry, that was more for Ryu, but I'm not sure if it's what you want to do either. The part that's kind of sticking out in the quarry, I don't know if we want to work on that.
The part that's sticking out? You mean up here in the top part? No, he's just trying to cut back there, so we're just lowering the elevation for him. That's the highest part of the cut, so he can reach. Oh, you mean like the part that's sticking out right there on the sidewall, or?
Yeah, right where I'm walking to. Like, do you want me to start pushing this down so you can work on this area?
No, we should be able to reach that. It should be the right height.
All right.
We'll put you a little closer to over here if we can get you there backed in.
You're kind of good there, Joker. Just finish this push and
Nice
can
food
you
with-
go a little bit where the field truck is and knock that a little bit down?
Rambo's coming to drive a truck.
Hi guys.
Oh, yo.
Hello.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
There we go. You had beef broccoli and egg roll and fried rice. Damn, making me jealous.
Nope. Remember what the Chinese lady did to us last time?
Too poor. Never matter. Still recovering from your computer. Still too poor. Thank you, Dopey, for getting people into play. Appreciate that.
Where do you want this, Grumpy?
That's good. Just wherever there. I ain't picky.
Sorry, I'm trying not to dig too deep over here. Trying to rip it and then let you take it. The only thing I'm ripping over here is ass right now because damn, dude, I've been farting all night. Sound like a suffering dog right now, dude.
Too far.
A little bit off there, I think. Too early.
Gotta get a scoop right here. You're right, probably here. The pure amount of pain we're putting on this area is just insane over the last couple days. Oh, Brody, no, you're pulling away. My bad. My bad. I just let poop on the ground.
Yeah, it's been happening all night, so it's all right.
What's up, Dark? There's a lot of poop on the ground today. So much poop.
Like every bucket load is dropping from dingleberries.
Oh, dang.
Even the small ones build up, as you know.
So much poop, so little toilet paper.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I told you guys the shipment was coming in. Didn't. Bad. I mean, this thing moves pretty good for how big of a piece of equipment this thing is, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's not bad at all.
I think it's pretty decent. Yeah, remember too, and if they start going faster on the movement and stuff like that, the dirt kind of has an issue, right? You can see when it digs, like if you're faster, that thing would be like janking you around everywhere. That's why a lot of the equipment had to get slowed down because it was just making it pop too much and like having an issue. Yeah, it's a little on the slower side, but not like it's like it's in its low setting. You know what I mean? It's like it's in its low. That's the best way I can describe it to people who haven't maybe used equipment. Like with this big behemoth, no, it's about the right. It's about the right speed.
This is how things are supposed to operate. One loader down here cleaning up, and excavator up there working.
Yeah. Put you over here back then if we can get you.
me clean that spot up there for you guys. Second.
Can't really do much because the angle, like, if it was straight, it'd be much easier. But somebody went like someone took a straight cut and turned it into like a French fry. How you doing tonight, Dark? Doing pretty good, man. Just been enjoying the day. Streaming some Out of War, you know? Going with the homies, you know? Oh. Almost, yep, JG's joining. Deforming's off. Getting progress made. I'm gonna head out, man. Maybe grab this, enjoy it sometime. Take it easy. Hey, take it easy, buddy. And good luck on the healing process, my dude. Good luck, my man. Good hearing from you, dude. Glad you made it through it all. Road to recovery. All right, digging's good now.
Ryu, I've tried to make it pretty low for you. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you.
Was just outside working. Autosave guys coming in. We've had some people from all over the world playing with us, and it doesn't seem like it's too bad. Oh, that's right, autosave. What was I? Almost just yanked myself off. Again.
You love yanking yourself off.
I've been yanking myself off all night. Pulling myself right off, dude. Sounds like a rubber chicken factory in here.
With or without the squeaker?
Dude, definitely got the squeaker. That's what my fart's been sounding like all night. Sounds like a muffled one of those rubber chickens. You're good. Well, anyways, if I just dump it in there, it's just gonna waste it. It's over here, slinging seeds like a farmer. Outside working until I just got over. Did it? Outside working now. I already rolled over the fuel truck earlier in spectacular fashion. Why not the excavator too? Wait, what? Why, you don't want, no, man. We don't need another death. We've already had enough deaths on the site today. All right. We don't need any more.
How are you guys on fuel?
A little over halfway.
Over halfway.
I'll get you in a minute.
Yeah, it takes a little while. And it's we've deformed a lot of material, so that takes a lot of space. Takes a bit. Right. Just looking at the cut, man. Look at this thing, dude. They're right there working. Right there in here.
I have a nice view from up the hill. Really great.
Chomping back through here.
So is there a rock truck without a driver?
Yeah. We have rock trucks down here.
On my way. Have to walk a while.
You can just jump to it.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Jump to the red pickup. That's your safest
Yeah.
bet.
I'll get you close.
Their ping's not bad. About a 50 something, so it's about 130.
Rob, would you mind topping me off before you leave?
Make sure you guys don't doze down too much over there. If it passed his the height.
Good to go.
Big hole over there.
Yeah. Didn't pay attention, sorry about that.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna push some material. And I think we could have this cut done before Sunday for sure. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep, that truck's full. You can take it out.
Oh, let me turn around the cat.
I'm gonna dump this right here real quick. And I'm gonna scoop this out here.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Let me get this scoop real quick. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got you.
Do I have my fat ass against the wall again? Oh, no, definitely not anymore.
Have you put your back end right over here, JJ? If you can get in there.
Yeah, a little bit.
There you go. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, that's the only thing is if the latency might be too much, we might it might just be throwing dirt everywhere every time you jump in.
They just have to stay in a truck.
Yeah, you might just have to stay in a single truck and not get out.
Okay.
That's the only other workaround, really. It's just the desync is what it is.
Which I don't understand. When you get in a vehicle, the vehicle's location shouldn't instantly change based upon the person. The person's location should change on the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm
Before
not
you
sure.
do it.
See. Hopefully it gets a little bit. Hopefully that gets a little fixed out there. Would be nice to see. Nice 360 spray trick to the dump truck. Try and put it in this back corner here. There you go. I hear shovel slapping.
That's me.
I hear that shovel slapping.
So I better stay in the same rock truck, I guess.
Yeah, it would be better because if you're just gonna be the ping. Crazy, dudes. It's just crazy to see the work. You guys are at 187 likes, huh? What's you doing today? Twitch is kind of quiet today. Power washing sim?
Yeah, I don't even know.
You don't even know why?
I think I'm gonna need to hop off. I'm really tired.
I bet, dude. It's getting late for you guys, man. He says like 3 in the morning?
Yeah, 3 in the morning. 3 or 1.
4.
Yeah,
Oh,
3 in the morning.
So I need to go sleep. Get some beauty sleep.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Yeah,
Well, thanks
it
for
was
coming
fun to
in and
play with
playing.
y'all.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Right.
Night.
I'm making a bigger mess over here.
Not the best start. Y'all good, dude. Once we know what you guys are best be able to do because of your guys' like latency and stuff like that, we'll be able to put you guys into better spots like rollers and things like that, right?
And hopefully they can resolve some of the issues too. So
Yeah.
we'll just keep trying.
Well, we just got to make a little bit of a, a note. You know what I mean? Like high volatile drivers, we'll put them in different pieces of machinery. You know what I mean? This thing's just falling out of this truck right now. It's really falling out that truck today, isn't it? I'll make sure that the loaders is not the excavators. Gosh. Stretch.
There's poo everywhere.
No, it like the way that truck is sitting, it wants to just pour out and pool out everywhere. Probably's picking up that poop. Man, I'll tell you one thing. These Marsala.
You still need to eat these Marcella chip things or whatever they were.
Dude, that is the longest bag I've ever seen live on Split's desk.
Dude, the Marsala Cheetos, dude, they're so hot, dude. These things are like, damn, bro.
We're gonna be having fiery butthole tomorrow.
I haven't eaten any today. I only eat like one or two of them, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's too much. Too much. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm like crazy over here today. No, I don't mean to be. My bad.
Auto save.
Dig.
Auto save.
Oh no, someone's coming in. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get him close to the wall face here right now.
Yep.
Let's have Grumpy clean that up real quick, guys.
It's a little bit too rough.
Yeah, we'll have him clean that up real quick, and then just give him a second. Just give him a hot minute. Crazy though. I know it from playing this game as long as I have, like in single player, and then just thinking like how long this would have taken me to dig this out without like blast mining or belt mining or doing anything like that, or like or even just long conveyor belt mining, like no nukes, no blasting. It takes a long time just to see this the amount of material we've moved. How much it's there. Let me take a look here at this the file save size real quick here.
Joker, that's kind of low enough where you are right now.
Yeah, I'm moving back here.
So the save file is 24 megabytes now. So we've gained like 1.6 megabytes today just moving dirt. That's crazy.
How can we gain? Oh, wait a second. Never mind. My brain is in sleep mode already.
Your brain's working in reverse already, yeah? Yeah, he's still gonna need to roll some stuff over here, so you guys can get in. Yeah, it's that's crazy. On a good day when we're hustling, we'll move 2.5. We'll add 2.5 megabytes to the save file in just terraforming.
The game needs a bigger roller.
Yes, it does. So if we get in and we just terraform, right? And we're moving these big benches and we're pulling 2.5 megabytes. That's not very, that's quite a few streams, right? Like 8-hour streams of moving a lot of material, but it'd be more.
Whoa.
What are you doing there, Ryu? Damn.
I'm getting out of my phone shovel and it is flying. It's safer though.
With the new maps in the town, do you think a smaller excavator, like a mini excavator to 120 size would be good? I don't want to talk about the mini excavator. I don't want to talk about it.
Two potty, stapling.
I wonder how many people are going to get mad if Christian actually puts something like that into the game. You wasted your time on
think-
that?
Don't
Right?
think they see the joke of it.
I think obviously people that watch me will think it's hilarious and it's funny. And like, you know, kind of like pay respects to the work I put in on the game. But I think most people will just look at it like how stupid you wasted your time. Like you could have been fixing this and this and this and that, because people are just stupid.
Well, then you can be like, oh, well, I got something special. Nobody has a porter potty.
Well, then that's going to piss people off too, you know. No matter what, people just freak out.
Blame your autism.
Yeah, I can't really reach the truck from there. You're going to have to pull out and pull back in, or just go dump it and come back. Yeah, just go dump it. You're good. You're pretty much close to there anyways. What's up, Diggy? Diggity. Diggity.
What's up? Long time no see.
Yeah,
Almost
boy.
drove away.
Think it would be cool for the town maps, like small little excavators and stuff like that. I mean, it's just time is all it really is. It'll come. It's just time. I'm doing pretty good, Death Rider. How you doing, man? Just chilling.
Gunnar,
going to
when
grab
you're
some
done
beef
there,
jerky.
Can you, roll on my spot as well?
Or let me get fuel.
Let me in there one more time there, Rainbow.
And I think it is safer for somebody to truck for me as well when I'm yeah, launching my big front shuffler. If you have anybody spared it is.
I'm back.
Hey, Diggity, can you go truck for Ryu on the front shovel?
I do what?
Can you go truck for Ryu on the front shovel?
Where's he at?
He's up in front of the
Gunnar
truck.
needs to fix the area first, so when Gunnar is done, then you can come to me at the back of the bench.
It's so cool to finally play in multiplayer.
Hell yeah.
Somebody dug a big old hole over here with a loader. I don't know who that was.
What?
Big old hole in the wall over here. Thing went crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that earlier. I was like, what the hell? good. Just trying to find someone to help me set up a server or a game. Wow.
What's the scoop size of your excavator split?
Big.
I know.
Hmm.
I think it says 26, doesn't it?
I think it's 26 or something like that. Yeah.
I think that's what it says. I don't know if that's what it is or not.
So I on my server I got the big rock truck and just the biggest loader. It takes way longer to load up.
Oh yeah. No, this thing's a monster.
Yeah. That's it. So Grumpy, now you have time to fix the spot.
Yeah, there are all these years of you guys watching me play Gold Rush, so like that's great to be able to play with you guys. Some type of digging game.
Anyone on the fuel truck?
Normally so.
Not currently, no. It's just
All right,
sitting
I'll
there.
do a run around.
I think we really need people down here more on front loaders and running trucks more than anything at the moment.
Yeah, we do. We need everybody. We need all hands on deck down
Yeah, I'll
here.
hop on the loader here. After I'll do a fuel run for everyone first.
Cool.
So you actually don't need a hopper to put material in. You can still dump it on the belt.
Yes.
Have I tried the new maps that they mentioned? Yes.
Thank you.
I'm just eating. I'm just eating beef jerky.
I want jerky. Thank you.
Did I see that they announced it? Yeah, I made a reaction video. And if the developers keep their word, I should be the first person in the world to stream it.
Am I close enough? Can you reach me?
It's kind of hard because this big mound of stuff here. I had to back in a little bit more over there. Yeah.
Did you guys grab fuel here?
I'm good,
Sorry.
yeah.
Ah, give me that iron. Oh, Joker is like flying around.
Best part of having a wheel.
Don't pick up Gunner.
Out of my reach, but maybe. This is an awkward area here. Yeah.
I go down.
Let's portage on. 10K load, 400 haul truck and 2 scoops. Better not have brony stickers all over it. It's gonna. The bronicorn. Ah, damn it. Yep. Right here. A monster hole right there. Holy. Bear cave.
That's what she said.
Eh. Wouldn't that be that's what he
Wow.
said?
No, not necessarily.
Could be either way.
Yes. Auto save incoming, guys. Should attempt to make a bucket execute game. I think at some point they said they're. I think we're full at the moment, but I'm probably only gonna be going for about another 40 minutes, anyways. Here.
Come back this weekend, right?
I'll be here tomorrow and Sunday.
Preferably on.
Why do you stop when saving? Because you can't deform the dirt when it's saving. Excuse me.
If you're digging when it does save, you can pull yourself off the cliff.
Yeah. So no deformation happens when that's going on. So you'll just yeet yourself right off the cliff.
Whoever was trying to join can have my spot. I gotta go pick up my girl from work anyway, so. Nice playing with all you guys.
Yeah,
You
man.
as well.
You do?
Thanks for the fuel.
No worries.
Also, because I was
Spot's
eating
open
jerk.
now for whoever wants it.
Going like crazy today. I was over there just crushing. Working hard. Yeah, we're normally open to play. I just don't want to bring somebody in for like literally like 40 minutes, less than 40 minutes. Yeah, so we'll be playing until about 7 o'clock my time, so 6:19 now, so. But we will be playing tomorrow, and we will be playing on Sunday. Then Monday, Tuesday, I'm off. Now I'll see if try my best to see. It might even be, who knows, it might even be out for beta. I don't even know what their plans are. The new maps, but I'll see if I can't give you guys a put that over here real quick, right here. What time am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Probably about 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Oh man, what the heck? That dropped way over there. What the hell was that all about?
That was a miss.
Well, like, it looked like I was gonna miss, but yes, I did.
I've seen it do it a few odd times to me like that. Almost seems like it gets thrown off or something.
It's yeeted by momentum.
Seems like it.
Oh yeah, the roller is really small compared to these things.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, even a bigger roller is still, I mean, real technically small compared to a big haul truck.
But it's not different in real.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're small. Those haul trucks are massive. Could you do a back up a little bit, JJ? Thank you.
So, do I at best try not to get overloaded, or does it really not matter?
It matters because it'll just spill out the side, but it won't like really mound up. But it's mainly the operator's job to make sure when we're losing too much material, how we're loading it in. Like, you're good to go. Because like, yeah, it'll slide out the side or out the back. If it's just sloped too much, it'll just be gone. It'll be gone.
But does it do more damage to the gear?
No, not really. Most of those mechanics and stuff like that aren't into the game yet. Right, let's go ahead and...
Yeah, I haven't played in a while and tried after the patch a new mine, and I saw the damage system and all the stuff, but I still don't know how it really works.
Yeah, there's still a lot of features that aren't quite added in yet or half working and things like that.
Mm, he at least brought the truck back when he left.
Who?
I'm not, it doesn't matter.
What happened? Who left?
Oh,
What?
when Joker left, yeah.
He just like, peace. Didn't even turn it off either. Front end loader's still running too. You're really liking this game?
For nothing.
Oh yeah, bro. Right out here like this. Try to get a little closer if you can. Only complaint is the drone would move faster. Yeah, drone's kind of a turd.
It'd be cool if there was an FPV mode as well.
First person view?
Yeah, you know, like in real life, they do the drone racing.
Yeah, well, you can go first person.
Can you? But it's slow.
Yeah, it's still a first person mode though.
Guess you're right.
Yeah, that drone racing is pretty ludicrous. How fast those things go.
I know, right? And some poor soul hits a window and breaks his little $10,000 drone, and you see him cry.
I'd crack too.
I would cry too.
Whoa, sorry, Diggy.
Diggy's going airborne.
That was a good way to turn around. I think I just dropped half the load as well. Sorry, dude.
We can use a cleanup here.
Clean up
Another,
crew.
there's another loader down here if you need it.
It's not too bad, but there's a little hill.
How dare.
Nothing a shovel can't handle.
How dare. Did you hit that 200 likes today, dudes? Damn. 97. Get it. Okay. Not shovel off the side. I'm going to put you right here, Gunner. Sorry about that. I should have had you over here to begin with already. Try to get as close as you can to that wall.
Oh, it happened again.
Whee!
We're good though. We're good.
You pulled the load though. How did
And
you-
Yeah,
load-
try
yeah.
to
Load's full.
if it's happening that frequent, just try to just stay in it. Gotta be a desync with just, it's not just that, but it happens more frequent with that piece of equipment. The 400.
I kind of thought it had to do with how like you have momentum as you join, like you enter it, and then that momentum carries.
It didn't appear to be the case. So.
No, I've seen people literally walk up to it, stand next to it, and then just jump in. It's like, "Brrr." It's a desyncing suspension or some weird issue. It's throwing people out everywhere.
I got you.
When you're in it, it'll just desync by itself.
That's true. It has. We've seen that actually. We've seen it happen when a truck's just literally just driving down the road, just boom.
Yeah.
No one's near it. Nothing's going on. It just blows up. It just straight
Rambo,
gets
I had my turn signal
hammered.
Were you making
One
a left
more
turn?
like.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a right
Make-
turn actually.
One home.
And what makes sense about the desync is, some people have it worse than others, regardless of ping, it seems.
Well, yeah, that's really strange because your ping's relatively pretty good, Gunner. And it's just strange. Something going funky.
Is it proximity to other equipment, or can it be anywhere?
We've had it happen to anywhere.
Wow.
I mean, it's more than likely to happen, when there's a shovel or something dumping next to, a truck, but yeah, it's kind of anywhere. Anywhere, anytime.
Just don't stand next to anything while dumping.
I usually sit while dumping unless it's an emergency, but
Emergency high drop at Taco Bell.
sometimes you
You'll
gotta.
stand while dumping too.
Sometimes.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Listen, not everybody can put a paper ass gasket down all the time. They're just running out. You know what I mean? Then you look down, you only have enough toilets, so it's like, damn, bro. What you gonna do? Now you're amazing when you make the whistling sound like a bomb. When you're doing your high drop on one.
There was some desync getting out of the roller, but the vibrator was still on.
Just grab a bag, says dog face.
$5-gallon bucket.
Gotta get that bumper dumper. I have so much trouble trying to make a road upward with the Dozer. It's better to make the road going down, just the way the mechanics work and the balls rolling, invisible balls. A bucket with a bag? I mean, that would be a deal. If you're really fancy, you'll get that Blue Man Group, like, stuff you put in your toilet when you ain't got no water or whatever it is.
Bleach and blue.
Man, those sound like luxury items.
Sound like luxury items.
Sure don't get them around here.
I hate when I get hit with invisible balls. You got teabagged by the invisible man, dude.
Teabag was an accidental invention. Or so was teabagging.
You guys got a lot done? Yeah, these guys slay it, dude. Everybody we've had come in, man, does a really good job. We got a little bit off order today, but it's all right though. Hopefully everybody was having fun and stuff, you know.
What happened?
I showed up late.
Autosave.
So it's normal that we don't experience any problems when you have your autosave.
Yeah, pretty normal.
Yeah, only
So all data is only on your PC.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It saves to me, and it's cleared up now. I know, I always do that, man. I always say autosave and then immediately try to dig again. Good habit. Hey, Dan, dude, thank you much for that sub, dude.
Is it cleared up now?
Huh?
You said it's cleared up. I said, is it cleared up now?
I think so. Yeah, oh yeah. The digging, yeah.
Said that badge is so 9 must be working.
Oh, gosh damn it.
you're full digging or?
Gosh damn it. Walked right into it, bruh.
I was not paying attention.
Oh, no problem.
I was mesmerized how efficient you are at scooping.
Really?
Yes.
I'm just messing around.
Dude, you're so good. You're very efficient. No wasted movement.
I'm stuck on the truck. There we go. Okay, ram it back here, dude. Give her. Full send.
All in. Can't move.
Yeah, you're probably too far. Oh, there we go. Might be able to get this one in there. Yeah, it just dumped everywhere. Just go run it, and we'll have Grandpa cleaned up. Yeah, building a road uphill is also tough in real life too. Yeah, it's true. Grumpy to clean that up real quick, and then we'll. Yeah, today was really weird how slow today started and then like picked up like crazy. You guys had a lot of stuff to do on Friday, huh? 202.
I just bought my big rock truck today, and watched your stream, so I decided that maybe I help you a little bit.
Heck yeah, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so I'm gonna keep moving back here like this. Keep taking that out. Walk my way all this way so they have somewhere to line up to now that the wall's somewhat decent. Someone just go flying.
If you can let me finish that up, Rambo, it might be a little easier on you.
Yeah, here, just let them get in there. You can pull back here, actually. Clean that area up front. Lay in the dirt, dudes.
How's your new cat doing?
The new cat, she's doing good. She's going through the phase right now where she wants to be a little brat. She went from cuddly, and then she had like all of her. Now she's a woman. She went through heat, man, and like all summer long, dude. She was a pain. Now she's just a little brat.
She's in the I'm gonna eat you phase.
She's still cute as hell though. She's just been sleeping on my desk all day today. She normally does. She just sleeps on my desk, on her little bed that she has here. Normally when I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll wake up at 4 in the morning, do her pull-ups, and go back to bed.
Yeah, she does prison pull-ups on the cat tower in the middle of the night. She gets all buff.
It runs under a cat tower like a ferret.
Yeah.
Well, not that. Guess not.
All right. Let's try to fart. It's not going to be a fart.
Oh yeah, you're finally done.
Hit my limit. Got a job that wants little 350 JD. Low experience. Done.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna get this side of this cut all done, get those walls smoothed out, and then we'll be working on the road cut. And then we got to put a marker on the other side over there for the bench. Got to go up there on the side of that hill. That's gonna be danger. Ooh, it's gonna be danger.
will be doing that when I'm at work. Love to see it though.
It's gonna be dangerous. Oh, chat.
Streamer.
You're done.
I risked it.
Is there a cruise control button?
There is a button, but it doesn't work.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, I know. Well, I needed some Timmies. I need some grub, dude. Need some food.
I'm gonna roll that sun before I can get in here. I'll clean that up.
I was on a little late today, but we'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, so. I'll be on a little earlier and. Who knows? I might get on super early and just start doing some deco work. Who knows? I don't know. I might get up early and have some other things I gotta take care of. I don't know. Never know what I'm gonna do most of the days. It's like on the fly. Maybe back up a little bit more, JJ.
That is with the delegation.
Mm-hmm.
So the rock trucks are not all the same. They are different sizes, right?
We have
300.
Yeah, we have 1-3.
Just wondering why this one next to me is a little smaller.
He didn't get fed as much as a child.
Sounds about right.
Shit. Go. No. Damn it.
There's a wall there.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get the Lampa there, but I was not able to get the turn there.
Right, okay. Yep. Yep, one more scoop in there. Over there. There you go.
I've driven a dump truck for 5 years in real life, so I know what to do.
Dump trucks.
Not that size, but the normal ones.
That's a normal little truck. Yeah, these things are massive. Absolutely crazy. I think there's like a duck on the loose in my house.
No, it's just like a big ass smelly moose.
There's a moose on the loose in here, boys.
Is that like Elf on a Shelf?
Something like.
Flock of seagulls.
Step on a duck, you know what I mean? Or a frog.
You did just step on the duck. You obliterated that duck.
You know, like the squeaky floorboards, you know what I mean?
House just smells like.
I was like, what?
House just smells like farts now.
Smells like jerky. Oh, I smell.
Jerky and farts must smell the same.
You have to say, hopefully the jerky doesn't smell like ass.
That's pretty good. I think I might have made a little divot or something, but you would know. Autosave incoming. Autosave. All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes left here, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower.
You need it.
Because I farted way too many times today, dudes. You know what I mean?
Hundreds now.
Now it's bad when the toilet paper stops working. You gotta take a shower.
I just feel like I need to take a shower, not because of anything gross down there. But, you know what I mean? Too many farts in one day and you're like, yeah, I gotta scrub my ass.
Jeez.
That's right, I went there. What kind of sherb do you think I am?
Got that from Mundane cheese.
Nope. How many times a day do you guys shower? 2? 3?
Seems like a lot.
What?
Depends on the day, but at least 3 times.
That seems like a lot. Once, maybe a day?
At least once. At least once at night.
Depends on how sweaty and stuff I get too and whatnot.
Oh, summertime? Yeah, easy 2-3 times a day.
That must be a Canadian thing.
I don't know if I go outside or not.
Nah, I'm just a fat guy, so I don't like being stinky.
I'm fat, dude. I still once a day. That's crazy.
Nah, you got. Well, I sweat.
So.
I sweat at night, so it's like I want to get up and wash that off at least. But then normally I'll do my soap scrub and everything like that, like at night.
Got that menopause.
Damn right, dude. Menopause, dude.
Night sweats, hot flashes.
Friggin' heifer.
True, you do have the symptom.
What?
Menopause. Hot flashes. Profuse sweating.
I like how fast they gang up at me and then Dopey just jumps in like a shark ready to freaking just
Excessive farting, excessive sweating. Sounds like menopause.
Listen, if I have menopause problems in my brontosaur, okay, like oh man.
Well, there's been a recent study that shows why men snore when they sleep on their back.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm worried. He can't even say it. He can't even say it. He's laughing so much over there.
The evolved back Lobster review.
You can't even say it.
Okay, the ball sack flaps over the anus, causing vapor lock.
Interesting. What? This is a real study?
Yes.
No, by who? Idiots?
Did people get paid for this study?
I'd be more worried about the guy doing the testing. The poor technician, dude. Lift the flap and listen to the sack.
You'd be surprised the stupid things the government's paid to study.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Listen, I don't need to see that thing slamming shut.
Sounds like the guy from freaking Mad Max. You will. Oh, think of nightmares.
Oh, great.
Right at the end of the stream, we just lost all monetization. Good job. No, I'm just kidding.
Better than the beginning.
That'd be kidding.
Yeah, you say we gotta at least make it 10 minutes.
They still can't tell me why my stuff's restricted.
Probably because you talk about awkward studies on stream.
No, they're for like the last month, actually 2 months, we've been streaming with like PG. We've been pretty PG, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few slips, but
we've been more PG than most PG channels,
yes.
and all the live streams are still restricted. So anybody with a restricted account, you can't see the live streams or even see if I'm live. And we're way more PG than other people nowadays. I don't know if there's just like this suspension. It's weird because random streams pop in there. But the crazy thing is those are the streams we swore the most on accident. You know what I mean? And let slip. So it doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't. Could just be a Canadian thing, you know what I mean? Canadians censored, but other people have been saying it too in other places, so it's just weird. I just figured it's better just to not swear and stuff like that because, you know, it limits the amount of people I would watch.
Could be because we talk about Canadian bacon too much.
True. All that mega dam problem.
It's just ham.
And muskrat.
It's just ham.
Is there another roller?
No.
I think they're both being used. You can use this one now if you want. I'm just spending some time rolling till the end of the stream.
Yeah, we're
Can
almost.
You come roll over near us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna park behind you, Vash.
I'll roll one over there.
So you can roll over there.
So you said you're leaving port here soon, Vash?
Well, Sunday I'm flying to work. So tomorrow they have a girlfriend and then.
And then how long are you normally out for? Or
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Just 2 weeks on the ship and then going back and forth between two places and, well, deal with morons.
It's about like a normal day.
Yeah, kinda.
Yesterday was your fart day? We had brown beans and cornbread.
Are those full scoops?
Not really.
They don't look very full.
Man, this 8,000's a monster. Love it.
When you're full, I'm pulling back as well, so that country I can roll on them.
Already.
All right, chat. It is getting that time. We'll get some dinner made and hang out for a little bit. Figure out what my day's gonna be tomorrow. Scoop here. Let's empty all the trucks. I'll ask Christian here tomorrow and see, since he's already like revealed everything, right, for the new maps. I'll see if we could do an extended look into the maps and put maybe hopefully a video out or something like that here soon. I know a lot of you guys might want to see a little bit more. It seems like a lot of people have been interested in those maps, so.
I'm really curious about the Scandinavian map. Or the boat map.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I have access to them, but whether, you know, letting them do their PR stuff, you know what I mean? Obviously. But now that they've gotten their PR stuff out, like I was saying, give me a day or so and I'll whip something together and see if we can't show something off if he doesn't mind or if he wants me to. So, happens. Yeah, just did a great job over here today. Got all that ripped off of there. Let's get into a drone.
If not, maybe saving for the Q&A coming up.
Yeah, depending on, I don't know when he's planning on pushing this to the open beta or whatnot, so it really depends.
Right.
But I mean, I did ask him you know, to hold off certain things if he's gonna to leak them, and let's do some special leaking on the 2-year anniversary. So yeah, 2-year anniversary / Q&A, right? So
big stuff.
Yep. I'm sure if we could get him to, I don't know if he'd be ready for me to play it. That'd be sick. Play something like the dragline. I don't know if that stuff's even anywhere close, you know what I mean? So who knows? We'll have to wait and see, right? He'll be all charged up. So let's see here. We have most of that back wall got crushed out, right? We're absolutely just mangling this hillside over here. Excuse me. God. I'll promise I will drink more coffee tomorrow.
I need a pressure washer.
Was a bad little stream today. A little 5.5 hours. Tomorrow will be more like a 7 or an 8. But thank you much for coming and watching, as well as everybody coming in and watching today, guys. Yeah, we pretty much dozed along the side over here, chunked a little bit over here on myself, and then we came over here and just started smashing this out. And as well, you guys saw how much we moved out of here. Like that strip that Vash moved out with the front shovel, we dozed it down so we could mine back even further. And then this front part of this wall was literally this like little triangle area here. Well, it's all gone now. Well, I would imagine maybe tomorrow, depending on how hard we hit it and everybody's focused and we just get in and get it done, we could probably should be able to get most of this done tomorrow. If we just focus and just go for it, you know, we should be able to get most of this done tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish it off.
It stayed fairly flat today too. It didn't do too bad.
Yeah, you guys did. Yeah, everyone did a good job at staying relatively flat and getting everything going, right? See here. Yeah, I mean it's pretty decent down here. Yeah, not bad. It raises up towards the wall, which is fine a little bit. Yeah. Hell yeah, dudes. Take it easy, King. Thank you very much for everybody that came in and played today. Sorry if you didn't get to play with us today. Let us know tomorrow. you guys will notice that around 12 o'clock, 11 to 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, we will in Discord, in the Splitintwo Tee Discord, we will throw out an ad everybody, letting you guys know we're looking for players, and then we normally just let you know, follow the things, as you guys seen how most of you guys are very familiar how it works now. Already been in to play with us. Just message us up, let us know what's going on. We try to grab as many players as we can. Obviously, we can only go with 8. So, yeah, just hit us up. Let us know. Let us know you're interested in playing, and we'll try to get you guys into a game here at some point. But we'll be playing, so like I said, we'll be playing tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, Tuesday I have off. So Monday, Tuesday we're not going to be here. But then we'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Well, we try to take Mondays and Tuesdays off no matter what anyways. That way we can game on the weekends with you guys. So some of you guys can't play video games until the weekend, so that's why I changed my streaming schedule. So yeah, other than that, guys, it's been fun. Thank you guys very much for playing. And on this autosave, that'll be good. I'll be getting ready to close the game, guys, here in the stream. So you guys have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. If we don't catch you, we'll catch you on Wednesday or whatever. Catch you again on stuff like that. Be safe out there. Happy gaming. Get that digging going on. And also remember too, one more thing. If you have a bug, that's the website you go to place your bug. Make sure you guys are, you're not allowed to end your stream. That's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, man. For sure, dude. Get back to that mine, JJ. Thank you much for guys for coming and playing. And we'll catch you later, chat. Be safe out there, dudes.
There you go.
Take it easy, dudes.
Bye.
Yeah, boys.
Bye.